Wow, the emotions just hit me. I'm emotional a little bit, but I'm good. I'm good. Ladies and gentlemen, or whoever this does concern, whoever decided to watch nice and early with this vertical live stream, Ubisoft have provided me, Anthony Allen, your favorite Ubisoft creator, who didn't break embargo, who didn't break the rules, who always stays within the lines and competes fairly, which is part of the why I am the GOAT. Ladies and gentlemen, Ubisoft have provided me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the Deluxe Edition, but I will be showing you things that other creators and fans haven't discovered yet. So this live stream is going to be special as it's my first interaction with the game. A lot of you are going to be asking after I've made a lot of content how I did this, how I got that item, how I got that outfit, how I got that weapon, how do I do that attack? Well, you're going to get the first insight right here. This is my first interaction with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I was not flown out to play the game early. I also had a very tight, close embargo because Ubisoft know how much I dive into my games, and I think that's part of the reason why I had a 24-hour embargo for me being able to play this edition of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Ubisoft know how I get down inside my open world Assassin's Creed games and games in general, man. This is the first interaction. I'm ready to launch. The man from Birmingham, the king of creeds, the one who goes viral when I play Assassin's Creed, right here, AA, all day, Anthony Allen, ready to launch. Come on, bro. Straight from Birmingham, UK. The one and only AA Anthony Allen. Now, our Ubisoft creator codes are slightly broken still. I will keep you updated on Ubisoft fixing that, so you can use my Ubisoft creator code inside of the store, maybe inside of the Black Flag Resynced store as well. Now, I'm not going to click into the store. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to click into the game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing this as a vertical shorts live stream. YouTube even got onto me after I done what I did, man. This YouTube merch, I've worked damn hard to get, man. Yo, ordered it, bro. Yo, I'm excited now because it's just hit me. Like, I loaded up the game and I'm like, but I've been doing this while homeless. I've been doing this while bouncing around. I've been doing this with just about holding my equipment together, freaking doing it on a tight budget. I've been doing everything that I've been doing on my YouTube channel right now to 121,000 plus subscribers on my own, with my own grit, biting my lip and getting it done. And right now Ubisoft are bouncing with me and give me this game for free. I am appreciative, bro. I'm about to jump in and the shorts are going to be on the way, and of course I'm going to go viral. Don't joke with me right now. I'm the best of the best. You're going to see why, again, I'm going to smash it. I already know what I'm gonna do. Let's jump into Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Let's go, baby. Jeez! The golden age of piracy. Risk it all. Edward Kenway abandoned home to chase dreams, or a dream of gold and glory. In a world ruled by greed and gunpowder, only the daring survive. Brotherhood of Outlaws stand with the legendary pirates and free men who refuse to kneel, sharing their raids, rivalries and rebellions as you build a name that echoes from Nassau to Havana. The Caribbean awaits. Explore tropical islands, bustling ports and deadly waters stalked by enemy frigates. Command your vessel, hunt treasure and challenge empires in this age. Freedom is one. Now, I am from the Caribbean. My heritage is from the Caribbean. Jamaica, the West Indies. My grandparents are from the Caribbean. My grandparents were from the Caribbean. So a lot of this history, I still have those stories that my elders share with me, right? So there's all sorts of stuff that I'll see in this game where my ancestors literally walked those streets. It's part of the reason why I absolutely love Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, man. I'm about to jump into this. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. The best of the best, baby. I'm back. I put my glasses on now. Let's jump into this new game. What's the system? I've already done that. Let's jump into the new game. Let's go. Right, so combat difficulty, stealth difficulty, and naval difficulty. You can't see it on screen right now, so I'm going to skip this section just a little bit. Basically, I'm leaving it on normal. I will move it over so you can see it slightly. Just so obviously you guys that are very like, ooh, what setting does it play it on? Does it play it on hard? Does it play it on easy? I'll start on normal, I'll start on the default difficulty. So you can see all that right there. I'm going to move this over, and we're going to continue in the center of the screen so we can have the first interaction with the game. I decided not to do a dual stream for a variety of reasons. There's going to be more streams on the way though. Let's start. Confirm. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Let's go. Hoist the sails. It's time. I got my tea here as well. So I got a cuppa and I got some biscuits. Cape Bonavista, June 17th. This is loud. Hold fast! This is very loud. Easy Kenway. Yeah, looking good. About to be shipwrecked.
Can you see her? Man the cannons!
Right, so before we begin, I've been given one of the items as a drop from my Twitch stream. So Ubisoft also give me drops for the game. Now I've got 2 new drops, so I might have to go and stream elsewhere on Purple in order for you to get those drops. So I've just been given one of them. You won't have that going in the game if you didn't watch my stream over on Purple. Now I'm in control of the items that I'm gonna have fun with.
Take the wheel!
I'm gonna take the wheel. I'm looking at the items that I've also got on the
Kenway! Take the bloody wheel!
Let's go.
Bring us close, Kenway! We can scuttle her!
I don't think I've got mortars. I've got mortars. I've got mortars.
Give us good broadside!
So the sensitivity I'm not used to yet. What if I got heavy shot? I haven't got heavy shot yet. What's up, Captain?
Fight in the air!
Pause and read some of your chats right there so I can see you guys in the chat. I can see Ghost74316. It says, yo, Anthony, I'm new. Yo, welcome to the Anthony Allen YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get it up to 200,000 subscribers plus. I need to reach that million's our next milestone. So keep subscribing, keep going, baby. I'm right here, baby. What else we got in there? He said, why did you drop Fortnite? I haven't dropped Fortnite. I actually played it recently. I just haven't uploaded my win. Somebody else right there said, thoughts so far? Very, very early, Pitbull. Very, very early. So I've only just got started with Resynced right now. This is literally, obviously, I'm one of the latest Ubisoft creators. Maybe they wanted to save the best till last, and because of my download speed, it took me quite a while to get the game downloaded, but I'm here right now. So, of course, yeah, thoughts so far. It's still a little bit early. This is my first interaction. I've just had the first ship battle, and of course, you get sunk as it's with the narrative of the story. So, we've still got a while yet until we can make any judgment on the game. Let's keep going. Thank you for your chat so far.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, Caroline?
Edward.
Your wifey?
Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Is that?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Or why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
No
We don't
privateer.
need a fortune.
Why not?
It's not about need, Caroline. I want
Preach.
food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
That's what he wants.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
They're not privateers, mate.
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
With the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Go said, do you play on Xbox? Yeah, I'm on Xbox, my guy right here. See my Xbox controller. Playing on the Xbox Series S. Alright, here we go. So Ubisoft gave me some early access clips before, of course, I was able to touch the game myself. So I've seen a little bit of this before.
Sod it.
Oh my god, with it in my hands. He said sod it. Right, so when I was reviewing this clip before, I didn't know what he said. He said sod it. Now you see my icon, it's quite big. That's because of my, I decided to choose it to be that big. So, boy oh boy, let's dive first. Yeah boy. Yeah boy, see, the thing is, I know what I'm doing with my clips and my gameplay. So you're gonna get a better visual presentation. As I said, I showed you with Assassin's Creed Odyssey beforehand if you've been watching my content. When I get my hands on the game, you're gonna see it in a different light. Now I've done it in vertical, but don't worry, I'm also gonna do some full screen as well, so don't worry about that. You guys need to keep liking up the content. Right, so right here, boom, let's go baby. Just give me a different angles of Edward underwater here. Let's get above shore, let's have a look. Damn! You just say damn? Damn! No, it's not Game Pass. It wasn't provided by Game Pass. This was provided to me by Ubisoft. It's the deluxe edition, and it's also not available on Game Pass either. But I am on Xbox, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not on. New games like this aren't on Game Pass. In fact, if I pause this now, in fact, even Call of Duty, which is an Xbox Studio game, is not available on Game Pass. So do keep that in mind. Asha Sharma recently sent out a message on Xbox. I might be able to show it to you here. So if I go into my chats. The recent CEO of Xbox. Now, I don't do gaming news very often, but I probably should because you guys miss these kind of pieces of information. Right, so right here, for those of you who are on Xbox, you can see that even Call of Duty is not on Xbox right now. So Xbox Game Pass members, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 won't be available on Game Pass at launch. Game Pass availability starts holiday 2027. If you'd like to jump in day one, you'll need to purchase the game. So even with Call of Duty, it's not available on Xbox Game Pass, ladies and gentlemen. So no, 125%. This game is not available on Xbox Game Pass. Neither is Call of Duty. Let us continue. Now you can get the. Hold on a second. Now you can get the base level of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced on Ubisoft Plus, but I have the deluxe edition because Ubisoft are very specific on what they give to their creators. So Ubisoft are giving me the deluxe edition, so I'll be able to show you the deluxe edition outfit and weapons in just a moment. Let's continue, man.
Deep breath.
Obviously dive underneath this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. I see those views going up. Let's keep doing that, baby. Keep liking up the stream. Got my cup of tea here as well. Taking my time with this. Oh, yeah, like GTA. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. One of my boys was talking to me about GTA, literally, the other day. Right downstairs, so we were talking about it. Give me a second, because I've just got out the shower as well. He's...
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Escudos. Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Matt Ryan right here.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Pirates.
Fucking pirates!
Gunpowder's wet, mate.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Right, let's get ready for some parkour as well. Let's follow him. He might take a couple of shots when he starts to dry out. Cape Buena Vista.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
Ooh, look at that. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft.
We should work together on this.
Thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the Deluxe Edition. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's continue right here. Now I'm in control. Now it's me doing this. Let's go. So I'm going to take my time. I'm going to look at different angles. I'm going to literally soak up all of the views that I can. Now there's no time limit when you're chasing down this first target. The compass I'm having a look at as well. All of this I'm going to be tinkering with later on. It's very, very important, especially for my content that you're going to see me do. So you see in the first interaction, as I said, the first interaction for the game, you'll learn how I'm getting things done. You'll see why I'm doing things in the way that I am. That vine was cool, isn't it? There's a little bit of a dither around the leaves as it moves. Now, Ubisoft are using the Anvil engine to build out everything here. The textures, the sky, the lighting, the water texture here. Compared to the original, this is staggering. Absolutely staggering. See if I can hang. Can I hang it? Yeah, I can hang. And use some of my angles. Ooh, it goes around, it doesn't go through. Yeah, baby. There's a sink point not far. I'm gonna sink so I can find sneak
It's
speed.
100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Havana, I should stop singing that copyright, and we've got no copyright issues so far. I'll also be testing that out as well. So if there's any music in the game that causes any issues, I'll be able to point that out to you as well. So do keep that in mind. Someone says, are you Aussie or British English? I'm English here in the UK. I'm definitely not Aussie. I've never been to Australia myself. Yeah, not a fan of big spiders. I can deal with it. I can deal with spiders. Just plot it, but I heard that spiders are really big in Australia. I know Chris Hemsworth has got you a little bit confused with his Thor portrayal, because I ever see when he's being interviewed, he talks Australian. It's an Australian accent, but I promise you, Thor's he's English, isn't he? So I'm English as well. I'm not saying I'm Thor. But you get where I'm coming from. This isn't an English accent, not an Australian accent. I'm English, man. Can I roll around here? Yeah. Ooh, he dropped to the bar there. I'm watching where his hands are being placed as well. Nice hop. This feels smooth. I must say, it feels incredibly smooth, the parkour does. Parkour down. I'm literally just pushing down. Like, look. Look how smooth this is. Smooth. Like, he's gliding. It doesn't feel like I'm stuck on the ledge, which is a huge improvement. There are some moments in Shadows where, like, if you're on a mountainside and there's nothing above you, you can push up thinking that you can go up and then the character won't move. Like, it's kind of, there's a pain point for me in Shadows. So let's continue to the sync point here. To the sync point. What views are we on right now? So we're almost on our first 100 views on this one. I like it. Synchronize is why. Find the assassin. Now the world map is an option here, so let's open up the world map. Let's see what is it saying. Right, so the world map, here we go. So the island texture is completely different. So whether the treasure hunt maps have returned, Again, I haven't seen any of the other creators showcasing that yet. So if there's any treasure hunt maps where you have the coordinates on the map, I really want to see if that's returned. So we'll be having a look at that a little bit later on. What I have seen though, so far with this map, obviously, we're on Cape Bonavista. You can see if you go to the main point in the map, it shows you which animals are on the island, how many chests, song sheets, obviously shanties that you sing on your ship, 3 secrets, so I'm going to assume that is the Stele keys, the Mayan keys, and something that's undiscovered, which of course we might just discover in this quest here, the linear quest. So let's have a look, let's continue for a bit. I'm going to leap of faith. Or can Edward leap of faith right now? Yes.
Keep your distance!
Alright, we're on the way. Coming to get ya. I'm coming to get ya with different camera angles and doing my parkour through the leaves. Oh yeah, here we go. Looking for him. Where's he gone? I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a nice hop. Edward can't wait. Here we go. Welshman in the Caribbean. I wanted to be a privateer and turned out to be a pirate. I didn't want to go without the money, but I'm taking this one. Posh kid. There's all these sorts of stuff that I will come back and have a look at. I kind of want to take, if that's right next to me. A difference as well with the way you pick up loot is the loot disappears. So I've just noticed that if you press to loot, the item disappears, no longer there. I kicked that bucket into the water. Jump. I actually held B on that dive there.
Forget what I said. We can start over.
Shut off, you vulture!
Whoa, what the? For some reason, toggle sprint was not working there for me. Didn't even give me a chance to.
This one vanishes into shadow.
Now I have advanced parkour turned on, so I can leap into the void. I can choose my direction a little bit, as opposed to it guiding me with each leap. I'm picking where I'm leaping with advanced parkour. Today, mates.
And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
Ready for the combat?
Business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. I warned you.
Why the ill
Lock onto
temper?
enemy.
Hiding something?
Come on, Duncan.
We
Ooh,
don't
looks like you
have
got a
to fight.
stagger bar.
Let's make a deal.
I freaking love that. Right, so basically with the holding defense, when you're attacking them, there's a stagger bar that depletes at the top of the screen, which is quite nice. So obviously when they're staggered, you attack rapidly to break that defense, the foe leaving them open to attacks. Defense is restored after some time.
You filthy cutpurse!
I pushed him back, I wanted to push forward, so push forward, Duncan.
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
Get out of those leaves, mates. Now we are on normal difficulty, so it's going to be quite a easy battle for me. I'm going online. Let's try a nice little parry now. Beauty. Let's try a dodge. I want to go for a perfect dodge. Come at me, Duncan. Come on, lad. I know you're injured. I want a perfect dodge, so try me again. Nah, that wasn't a perfect dodge. Can I get a perfect dodge right now? 20 times. I mean, I'm dodging, so. You're injured, mates. Oh, I can't parry anything. Okay. Free swords. Takedown time. Perfect parry. Perfect parries break defenses immediately for lethal takedown. Ready, Edward Kenway. Launch. Someone says, do you know some Italian words? Yes, I do. From one of my customers. When I used to work on a till, when Assassin's Creed came out, I had an Italian customer and we used to talk about the game. He was an elderly man with his wife, but he was Italian. He'd come up to me and go, oh, Anthony, I've been, we used to have a conversation because of Assassin's Creed. Fun
I
fact,
accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the
Torres.
means to reward you handsomely.
we'll meet Torres in a moment.
Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
And I'll recognize your hat.
Therefore, come to Havana
Torres.
in haste.
Was Torres the,
and
what, the old
trust
guy
that
with the
you
grey
shall
hair?
be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Alright, governor. Is that the assassin governor right now? Captain
Now to
Kenway
find my way off this bleeding rock.
has the glass cube. Now I managed to... I think I've still got the recording of how that glass cube gets from Assassin's Creed Shadows to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. There's an actual in-game Animus quest that you do, and the cube is given to Yasuke and Nawe, and then it's transported to the Caribbean. So we've just got that glass cube. You can't see it, but I could see what I was collecting on the side of my screen that you can't see. Right, so let's continue for now. Should I put you a little bit more center screen? Do you want to be a little bit more center? We've already surpassed 100 views on this one. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. We're on 138 views, nice and early. Thank you guys. Someone says, hey, how are you liking the game? So obviously we're still quite early on in the game. This is the first linear quest. I'm taking my time as well. As I said, I'll take my time. One of my fans was quite, well, I'm not sure if it's a fan, but one of my commenters was saying, why haven't you jumped in yet? I'm taking my time, man. Nice and early morning. I'm definitely taking my time with this one. My download took a while, so I just thought, sit back, relax. It's not going to stop you from being the GOAT. Just because you didn't get that 24 hours that Ubisoft gave you. Well, it was less than 24 hours, but you know what I mean. Adrian Alexander 1 says, you sound very elegant. Thank you so much. As a bummy myself, I do believe I am quite articulate, and I also am able to talk with quite fluent English. I'm born and bred in England, but yes, of course, I have a good articulate English twang to my voice every time I speak. You can also break it up and chat in different languages or sorts of things also. Same thing. Multilingual. I grew up
That
multilingual.
schooner will do me just fine. If only
Sort
I can
of.
preserve some of its crew.
Dialects. Right, so this could be the jackdaw. Let's synchronize, obviously, we're in a different version of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, so... Yo, Adrian, I love that. Adrian goes, I would fancy a good cup of tea and a blunt, a good cup of tea and a blunt with you a day to chat as gentlemen. Sir, I salute you on that. Although I'm not smoking anymore, I understand where you're coming from 100% being there. And I would definitely share that cup of tea with you. Probably wouldn't be smoking right now though. But I'll be honest, like if Snoop Dogg comes up to me and be like, I'll be like, yeah. So yeah, out of respect I probably would, but if I haven't with my stepdad and my dad, then I probably won't for a while. You know what I mean? And let's go. Just you know. It relaxes me a little bit too much so that I wouldn't be able to create content as frequently as I do, especially. So I'm what I call cold right now. So cold is cold turkey. So that's just kind of where I'm at the moment. Right, so these berries. Let me just photo mode it a sec. Photo mode. Photo mode allows you to take your own photos of your adventure in the Caribbean. Join the community of player photographers to share your photos across all platforms. So much like every modern Assassin's Creed game, you can take photos in the game, and if you open up the map, you can have a look at the other players' photos. So if you guys have ever played something let's say all of the Elden Ring players, you know, you can share the messages. You can actually do that with your pictures inside of Assassin's Creed games. So every Assassin's Creed game that I've played, you will be able to find my pictures as well. And you can see, for example, if I've gone viral in a specific area, sometimes I'll take a picture in that area before or afterwards. So you guys can see exactly where I did what I did. So yeah, you can actually find those pictures that I've taken. Lil Vasco 0121 is my gamer tag, but it's not my Ubisoft creator account name. My Ubisoft creator account name is different. Obviously, it's quite an old account, obviously, one of the most mature of accounts on Ubisoft Connect, but it has a different name to my gamer tag. It has, I'll give you a clue for those of you who are long-time Anthony Allen fans, right? It's my DJ name plus my favorite number. So when I used to DJ, my DJ name plus my favorite number is my Ubisoft account's username. So you can add people on Ubisoft Connect. I'm just having a look at these fruits real quick. Just seeing what the hell. I think like peaches or something. Could be mangoes. We're over in the Caribbean. It could be mangoes, man. But let's leap here and find a way to Havana. Ooh, we got our stealth in it. We got some red coats. We got the British. Now I'm British. It's X to crouch, not B. Please dodge. It's really odd for me right now. Knock out an enemy even though you've got a hidden blade right now. He's searching, just gonna move a little bit. Now this bush is much more believable. I was gonna knock him out. Who are you, bro? Oh, you're just sort of a...
I've got better things to do.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's incredibly British. Oh, sorry, it's like that, weren't he? Ha, I got better things to do. Was that voice line there? Nice voice line, by the way. I like the voice acting in the game already. Knock him out. Stay crouched and go towards that bush and let's knock him out. Now, I'm also a stealth goat. Do not underestimate my stealth. No, it's asking me to whistle. I'm deciding not to until I get to a good position. I don't want to whistle in a track's like... I don't know how big the radius is. Let's try it. Now, in the original, you used to have like a circular radius that used to appear when you used to whistle, showing you how far the whistle is affecting in the area. You no longer have that. So that is a change already from the original to Resynced. He's discovered the bodies, and now he's discovered me. A little bit too late, but he's gone. Oh, loot him. Now the camera turned around automatically. That wasn't me turning the camera. Someone says, let's go, and my man, I'm at work and I'm finishing up in 2 hours. I'll be back, bro. Keep up the good work. I'm not sure if I'll be live in 2 hours, but I will be creating obviously more AC content. But yo, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Obviously, this is my work, like, so, you know what I mean? So, welcome to my work office. I am privileged, I am blessed. But I have also worked extremely hard in order to get it to this stage, at least. That guy, I don't have any range yet. I can't use any range weapons. What I would have done is taken him out with a dart, a blow dart, which you get later on anyway. Ooh, but observe works, so you can ping the enemies. Observe. I'm just gonna take him out. Ooh, nice. Okay, I was thinking I was gonna get detected in total. It's a swift knockout pull into the bush. It's gonna be cool to get into a plantation with the sugarcane. And once I get to a plantation, see how high the sugarcane is. Oh, it's our little posh friend. Hello, chap. He's not a good pirate.
You saved me.
Bonnet is not a good
A
pirate.
profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes.
You can actually get his outfit in the game.
Here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, Let this stay twixt us.
Shaking his
But I'm on a
fingers.
secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright.
Yes, you did.
All things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Very fortuitous, my friend.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid
Ready
we'll
for
have
a
to
swim.
swim to my ship.
Hardly
swim
the worst
together.
thing to happen.
Come on, lad. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't used Eagle Vision.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
He's not blue. So I just wanted to quickly have a look at that. Let's swim faster.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here.
This is not the Jackdaw.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Of course. What I will be doing as well, guys, is I'll be testing out the enemy ships in a variety of ways. There's a few things that I was able to do in the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so I will be testing that out, of course, in Resynced. There's a few little tricks that a lot of gamers did not do, and a lot of outfits and side quests that a lot of gamers didn't do with the original. A lot of you were very young in 2013. I was like in my early 20s. So for me, I was able to dive into things a little bit differently, and of course, going back to it in my 30s, I was able to dive into it even more. So we'll be having a lot of fun with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced today. Someone says right there, oh no, it's the same chat. I will double check the chat as well, because sometimes it does glitch out on that software, but I won't be doing a long live stream with this one. Let's take the real Edward Kenway. There's a few different outfits that I want to be testing
Ready
out.
yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
The deck, even though it's only a
Has a good
schooner.
feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Let's go.
There's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
The scale, what I'm getting at is the scale of the ship feels so different. Now I have my options in my menu as well. So there's a few different slots that I will be filling up. So I might have to go full screen here, but what I'll do is I'll move it over slightly so you can see what I'm talking about. Right, so if I move this over, from Edward Kenway over to the left of the screen, you can see the inventory and what I actually have as well, slots for equipment. If I go down to the bag, you'll see different resources that you'll be able to pick up. Some might be for crafting, others might be for selling, but the one quest item, which is the main quest item of the entire game, is the Blood Veil, retrieved from Duncan Walpole. So it was actually given to Duncan first from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now in the original, we didn't know where this came from, we just knew it was an Isu artifact that the sage's blood is contained within. So we didn't know where it came from, but you use it in the to get into the observatory and more. The sage, you have a lot of letters in the original in bottles that you collect when you're exploring the Caribbean. Many players didn't pick up all of those bottles. I know that because I went back to some that I discovered to show you what they said inside, connecting the franchise together. So that's going to be really cool as well to see how that works. So you can also segregate your menu of your items in your bag, which is really interesting. The two slots, a trinket. So as I said, there will be trinkets now because I've got the deluxe edition of the game. I can actually pick trinkets right now. So Blackbeard's trinket is available. And I also have the Brass Bird trinket. So the Brass Bird trinket, Kedway's Lucky Brass Charm linked to his iconic ship. Rope Dart cooldown is shorter as a result when you equip this. I also have Blackbeard's trinket, a lucky charm for the predator who stalks the seas. Kills further reduce enemy morale. So of course I'm not sure how the morale works just yet because I haven't had that interaction in the game just yet, but we're going to have that interaction as well. So one slot is trinkets. I'll equip a trinket to begin with. We're on the seas, so let's use Blackbeard's trinket. Can I equip it? Oh, it's not letting me equip it yet. Okay, fair enough. So there's a trinket slot. There's 2 trinket slots. So there's 2 trinket slots. So A and B are the trinket slots. Now, when you're purchasing from the store in the game, you're going to be able to find additional trinkets with different perks that can really customize your game further. You also have your weapons. So I need to progress further before I can do it. The sound is funny. Listen to the sound. Good God. And then you have your, what's it, the pistol slot. Right, so that all makes a lot of sense. Right now I can heal myself 3 times. Okay, let's put Edward Kenway back into the center of the screen right now. Because the way I'm streaming, I'm able to move my game around slightly. Okay, Edward Kenway, let's continue the journey. Oh, no, wait. There's more here. The Codex, the Animus menu, I'm gonna have a look at a little bit later on, not yet. You got a database, tutorials, and the world of piracy. So of course, with all of the things that you're collecting in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, you have those Animus Codex entries. So the Codex entries are slightly different to the Animus menu. Say no more. Let's continue for now. Sail out to the bay. You guys will need to look out for the YouTube short that I'm going to create after I've gone through first initial part of the game. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me, Anthony Allen, your favorite Ubisoft creator, with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the Deluxe Edition. I couldn't afford it, so Ubisoft do absolute credit to my YouTube channel and my content creation. Without their help being able to get this game right now, my monetization was not being able to pay for it.
There's a strong
it wasn't
wind
happening.
now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Let's go to full.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we?
I know, I've got water in my ear because I've come out of the shower and then went live, so 1 second. We nearly had 200 views for this
what
one.
a magnificent creature.
Nice whale. Full sail. Can I go full sail yet? This isn't full sail. I did press it just so.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say.
It is, mate.
So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Dayas. To the open seas, not on the jackdaw yet. Flashback, I presume. Oh, quick travel, okay. Havana, man.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
So.
Mad to think Spain
Tang
were at
Tang
war 2
Dawn
years
says hi.
ago,
Hello
isn't
to you,
it?
Tang Dawn.
Here I am, bartering with
I haven't
Spaniards
shaved
like
this
they were
morning,
my
so I'm
cousins.
like,
Nothing
more
wrong,
sugar.
Duncan.
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say?
A siesta
I'm
it is,
just
my friends.
headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
So we've alluded to a few things here. He's
I hope you'll
carrying
tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a
raw
great relief
sugar.
to have a man of your stature nearby.
It forced me to follow.
Misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
Also follow.
Gracious.
I like
What
it.
a revolting sight.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they?
No, they don't.
Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
And I can observe while it's auto following. I like that, man, because it's so smooth. I can take my hands off my control, look around with the joystick, so I can kind of like.
Hola, ladies.
Very important to the game still.
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
True, very, very true.
I should acquire a
can
blade
loot
for
while we
myself,
auto-following
Duncan,
as well.
just as you have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me.
It doesn't.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
It doesn't do any bad when you are looting
Lend us a
off
few reals,
other
then.
people.
I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
The Savvy and Co. weapons. Now, many of us, and I mean many of us, that played the original saw the comparisons between Pirates of the Caribbean and Assassin's Creed Black Flag Assassin's Creed Black Flag the original, because Abstergo Entertainment were literally making a Pirates of the Caribbean story from Edward Kenway's memories as a front for the Templars when they were gathering the information that the Animus user was collecting. So there was an actual trailer in the game if you went into Abstergo's CEO's office, and you could watch a Pirates of the Caribbean trailer. So Abstergo Entertainment practically was Disney for the front for the Templars, which was actually quite cool. So seeing Savvy and Co, obviously it's just kind of cool. And obviously one of the areas is Tortuga, which is an actual historical pirate place in the Caribbean, where it was a sanctuary for if I'm not mistaken, vagabonds, like people that were just like marooned, as well as obviously pirates and stuff. So you would get some crew from Tortuga, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so let's have a look here.
What's in your mind then?
Let's purchase from the shop. So right now, British cutlasses is going to be the first thing that I can purchase. I only have 1,175 reals to begin with. A pair of light cutlasses made popular by British privateers. So it's going to be the rudimentary blades. It's not going to do anything too special. It's going to be easy to handle and also quite swift at the hand for somebody who's just new to sword fighting or sword play. Why to purchase and equip. Now I have some other weapons that I've got because I've got the deluxe edition. And a little bit more because I've been playing another game beforehand in the series, and you can unlock some stuff. Watch out for those shorts, I'm not going to say anymore.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Fun fact, my grandmother had like 2 pirate knife things on the wall in her living room for quite a while. I used to take it out occasionally and play with them.
Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Now, if you spoke to me like that, I wouldn't have known what you meant by led us astray. I would have thought, oh, have you purposely made us lost? That's how I would have interpreted that. But that's what he's saying. But he's saying it in like a metaphorical meaning, like a simile. It's not even like bad English. It's just me not understanding the meaning behind what he was saying, if that makes sense. And I'm English, so I know I know quite a few of you are going to be like, what did he just say?
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
He's standing there, he's just watching from below. Keep your eyes on me, lad. See me synchronize. Watch and learn, even though you won't ever do it. Trying to get the angle, because that's kind of like how I would take a picture. Now, if you can't catch the angle with the view here, we should be able to in photo mode. There you go. So you can in photo mode, you can move it to the angle. So if you ever want to capture you hanging off a ledge when you can't capture it in game, when you're rotating, photo mode. One difference in photo mode compared to shadows right now is there's no music being played. So if I go through the filters real quick, You've got depth of field, autofocus, the normal filters, but there's no music being played over the top of the photo mode. I actually think that's a good idea because although it worked well for shadows, like for Black Flag, I feel like it would kind of like, I don't know. I don't think it would work, especially when you've got like other types of music that you'd probably want to put over your pictures. But we'll see. We've got updates to the game to come yet. Someone says here, I see him in the chat. Tang Down says hi. He says sup bro. And then you just finished Black Flag the original a few days ago. Ooh, you might want to jump back into it because there might be a lot more that you haven't done. People did say back in the day they finished the game, and actually, they really didn't. So you might be pleasantly surprised if you jump back in. Gonna synchronize from the ledge. Parkour down. I'm gonna see if I can. I probably can't from here. See if I can leap of faith backwards in a minute. Because if I hang and drop, I'd probably die. But let's see. I'm gonna test it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
Oh, ain't got time. He gets robbed, doesn't he?
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh,
Testing later on. I got attack on this dude.
that stopped.
Come on, Kenway. Let's get him.
I'm close at heel, said bird.
Yeah, you won't get away from me, mate. You wouldn't in real life either.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor.
Come on, lad. Hey. Ready to fight then? Easy as pie. Give me that back.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
You automatically put them away?
Purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Now, this is an opportunity to play around a little bit. See, there's a haystack here. I'm just going to see what type of leaps I can do to it. My ledges are working. Okay. Yeah, that's going to leap me up. There's nothing to put my feet up against, sir. And if I drop it, it'll just literally just drop. Not the best haystack to test it out on. I mean, it's a good chance to... Ooh, I like that. Hello, lad. Interesting hair you have there. When I'm observing what's their interactions like, yeah, there we go. A little bit of fear. So observing it, the characters in the game, the NPCs, they do react to you observing them, staring at them. They're like, you know, there are different interactions you can get usually. Obviously, if you remember in Shadows, because Yasuke was a respected individual samurai, they used to bow. But observe, I did notice there's different things to the NPCs, depending on the situation and who you're looking at. If you look at guards in this way, there's something coming out of you. Tang Dawn says, just subscribe to me. Hey, yo, appreciate it, man. Help me get to that first 1 million. We're gonna get to 1 million subs. Yo, I really do appreciate you. Tell your friends. Hey, she dipped off. She gone. Okay, bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. she's gone. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, making this first live stream of the game that I'm doing possible. And we'll be doing some more. Don't go anywhere if you're new here. Right, so we're in Havana right now. There's not going to be a lot of red coats in Havana. They're going to be yellow coats. Ooh, feed the chicken. Let me feed it. I want to feed the chicken. Yay! Dry corn will probably do it, innit? With chickens, if I'm not mistaken. Let's give it dry corn, innit? Right, let's see if we can use this lift. See what the lift interaction's like. Let's go. Much better, he stands on top of it as opposed to letting the weight of it pull him up. He's still on top of it. Let me test the other one. Hold on. Is there different interactions with it? Better.
Come on, business is slow. I'll give you a discount.
I know you will, my lovelies.
I was reared in the best brothel of Paris, you know.
I bet you was. Alright, let's give this a leap. Yeah, he's on top of it. Oh, so he breaks it and then steps on top of the lift. So that is a new addition. I think, if I'm not mistaken, before he used to cut it with his hidden blade, which he's not using yet. So we're going to see if Edward Kenway changes his interactions as he progresses into an assassin, because that'd be really cool. Because I think one of the biggest things early on with Ezio is he sort of changes as you progress in the story. There might be like a hard cutscene in some of its situations, and his interaction as him changes. For example, when he hurts his back in Brotherhood, starts to slow down, and if you leave him, he'll like wince in pain. I haven't gone prone, so I did want to test if Edward Kenway could go prone as well. Oh. Someone says, I remember in the original AC Black Flag, I used to hunt down every guard in Havana and would have so much money afterwards. I respect that. I like that, because obviously you got a few fortified areas that are quite difficult in Havana. Right, so I can crouch, but I can't go prone, which I didn't expect Edward Kenway to go prone, because if you look at his swords, they're really long cutlasses. So if you're going prone with those swords, not only would you make a lot of noise, but you might cut yourself, but they might make prone a thing later on if everyone's like, oh, we can't go prone. Like, you know what I mean? The Harbour Master here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Watch out.
What is the matter with you?
What is it? Alright, you good. We got Harbour Master.
Trade with ship captains.
Cheeky devil, he knows I'm not a ship captain yet. I'll get my ship, and then he'll have to trade with me, won't he? Okay, we'll have to progress. Let's give him back his purse.
These clothes are such a...
Notice there's not a lot of people interacting with that body there. They're used to it in Havana, especially during the Golden Age of piracy. If it was a red coat in Kingston, then it might be a little bit different. I'm going to synchronize this point as well, because why wouldn't I? Wah. Oh, there's a ledge right there. Come on, go. Yeah, there's the ledge right there, man. There's the ledge. Right there, there you go. See, I like that. So I was pushing up, but there was a little bit of a gap in between where I was pushing up. So if you remember, in the early days of AC, the ledge grab was a huge thing. So if I go back here, if I push up, he looks up, but he doesn't leap up. See? Edward's looking up, but he won't leap up until I hold A with it. So ledge grab is still a thing. Now, he did kick off before he grabbed onto the next ledge, but that is a thing. Ledge grab is still a thing in AC. So every AC progresses the franchise forward. So if there's something that Ubisoft want to incorporate back into the game, like ledge grab, it's there. Someone says, do they have multiplayer like the old one? Not yet. Yeah, so Tang Dawn has gone there as well. I'm going to say not yet. That's what I'm going to say. I would have loved it so much, because I would have loved to have shut some of my haters up so much in multiplayer. Oh my god. Like, I'm not only good at the single player modes in AC, but I was extremely good at multiplayer in AC as well. So I would have really enjoyed that. But it's not a direction they have taken as far as we know, and it hasn't been given to me as a Ubisoft creator. There is something today though that I need to double check real quick. That most Ubisoft creators should have if AC is their thing. Let me make sure my screen's not on camera right now. There is something else that Ubisoft want to do with me today. Yo, Mark, launch. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, but this... Right, so my laptop's not on screen, so 1 second. I'm gonna double check something. Because there is a time, isn't it? An embargo on the next thing, so I just need to... Right, yeah, that's later on today. I can't say what it is. So we've got time. So not only would I have made more content in Black Flag before that, but I'm not gonna spill the beans. I'm staying within the rules. I'm not breaking my Ubisoft embargoes. I know some creators did. I don't think mine was early access because I went back through the information that Ubisoft gave me before they gave me the key, and it said it basically said to claim my key before launch day. So there might be a few differences there. I know there's another really big creator, or roughly around about my size, who was speculating as well that other creators were breaking embargo. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't think they broke embargo. I think they had a different campaign. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, nah, I don't think that many people would break embargo like that. Let's synchronize. Brilliant question we have right there. So Istvan says, is it worth the money? You think it's kind of overpriced? Well, I'm going to show you a lot more, so you'll be able to make up your mind a lot more. So what I will do, which kind of makes me stand out a little bit more as well, is I'll be diving into things that are very, very unique in this game. So, for example, right now there's an ability with Edward Kenway. I haven't unlocked it yet because I'm still quite early in the game, but I will unlock it, show you that, and you might be having fun with just that one ability once I get my hands on it and show you exactly what it's capable of doing. So, do keep in mind, there's more content on the way. You'll be able to make up your mind. What I won't do is I won't do a hard review of it. I might do an opinionated light review, but I won't be telling you whether you should or shouldn't purchase it. I might have a strong opinion on it though. I might tell you, is it worth the money? Yes, I'll tell you if it's worth the money or not. So I will do that because I'm allowed to have my opinions. Even though I'm a Ubisoft creator, I'm still allowed to have my opinions of these games. There are some little rules of how I can present the content. For example, I need to let you guys know, not only for Ubisoft, but also for YouTube, how YouTube works with the partner program. I need to let you know when something has been provided to me for my content. So this game has been provided to me by Ubisoft in order for me to be able to make content in the game. Now, I couldn't afford it beforehand. I wouldn't have been able to play this game right now without Ubisoft giving it to me. I could not afford it on my current money situation, everything. So I'm very, very appreciative of Ubisoft being able to give me Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and I can't thank them enough. So once again, thank you Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Ubisoft also gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows. They also gave me some more things towards X-Defiant when X-Defiant was big. They've given me Valiant Hearts and a few other games as well. So Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary, they gave me that. There's quite a few really good Ubisoft games titles that Ubisoft have given to me. They also gave me Anno Pax Romana on my birthday last year, so that was pretty cool. So as you can see, there are some big perks of becoming a Ubisoft creator. Not only that, I can also host some esports competitions. So for Rainbow Six Siege, I can host their competitions as a co-host. So say like if the competition comes up and it's the regionals for the US, South America region, and I'm interested in those esports teams in Rainbow Six Siege, I can literally do my co-host stream of it. I've done one before. It was a very long stream, and you might want to check those out as well. This is the reason why I also want to build on the back end things with my members so that you guys can get some exclusive views of things. For example, when we host our own competitions, if I decide to do that. But I know there's a little bit of a hard law line when it comes to hosting your own competitions with that. So we'll see how we do things. Might do our own Game Awards thing, not to compete with Jeff Keighley, but something separate in a completely different space, if that makes sense. So we'll see how we progress forward. I'm going to observe here because it's an option. Let's observe. You can observe the map, and then you can pinpoint things, points of interest. I've noticed those flags straight away. The Spanish Inquisition. Ooh, there's a song sheet not far. Right, because I'm still quite early on in the game, a lot of those points might not be available to me, so let's just get to instead. Give me some parkour on the way. Edward Kenway, here we go. Around the corner, look to the right, cause you can, and drop down here, because you can. Oh yeah!
Oiga,
Going up.
no había necesidad
I feel
de
like
eso.
you should still be able to grab onto that. Good lad. Good lad. A little bit more. Round the corner, here he goes. There's a branch over there. Can I jump to that? No!
Menuda metedura de pata.
Now, if you notice, I haven't changed my outfit yet. I can, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look. Yes, I can change my outfit. Have you noticed something very special about my outfits? You can't see it? Number 1 outfit, the Blackbeard's Crimson outfit. Number 2, 3 outfits. I can dress up as Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I repeat, I can dress up as Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Edward Kenway in Yasuke's outfit. Let me read the description of the outfit. If you've been following along, you know how I've unlocked this outfit. Right, so let me read. Yasuke's Yoroi. Armor that recalls the name and exploits of a legendary samurai. I also have, of course, because this is the deluxe edition, I have the Master Assassin's robes for Edward Kenway. So what I'm going to do to begin with is I'm going to put on Yasuke's outfit. I want to see what it looks like. So I'm going to take it off for now. I just wanted to show you. So if you've not stopped watching this for now, you have a hint to what my YouTube shorts are going to be about in a moment. But for now, let's put the Master Assassin's robes on. You also want to pay attention to Ubisoft Connect. Now, Ubisoft Connect is behind all of the modern and previous Ubisoft games titles. There might be a lot more that you can unlock. You might want to pay attention to not only Ubisoft Connect, but also the Animus quests. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I've got some shorts that I'll be... Oops. You gone, mate. Let's continue. It's a restricted area. Eagle vision. Ping those enemies. I'll take them out for fun. I don't have a gun yet. I don't have a rope dart either. So I'm gonna do with this guy. Wait for him to move off. There we go. Gone. I did ping the other enemies, but I'm just going to eagle visual again just so I can see what I want. Obviously the trinkets are going to be like, you know, there will be a trinket for auto pinging the enemies when you use the eagle vision. Again, I don't have any range right now. Body tested, let's fight, I'm ready. Forgot how to parry. Alright, come. Parry. I'm pressing X! It just decided not to. It's probably because I was, I'm not dying here. Dodge towards an enemy to vault over them, that's interesting. Ah! Move off me, brute. Is there alarm bells in the area? I don't think there are. The devil of the Caribbean. Looks like you can chain the takedowns as well, which is actually quite nice. Tangman says, no way, man. He says, bro, is this a flop game? It's definitely not a flop game, I'll be honest with you. And it's only the beginning. So it's not a flop game. We're still having the first interaction so far, so it's still too early to... Let's drink that. It's still too early to make a decision yet. And as I said, I am the GOAT, so I'll be able to show you quite a lot. You'll be able to make up your own minds. Alright lads, let's continue. I'm gonna put his regular outfit back on, because you guys will recognize it a lot more. Still too early to have that customization, I believe. So go out here. It's gonna work a lot better with you guys for now, so you can recognize that it's Black Flag that I'm playing. Otherwise you might think it's Mirage or something else. We'll leave that to the shorts in just a moment. Let's get past this main quest where basically
Duncan,
Edward Kenway is doing a double
You're
agent.
alive! Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh. Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
It's a song sheet.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word. Havana grows livelier all the time.
Yeah, it does,
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink.
Come on.
It's already gone. I wonder if he stays there if I go and... I've veered off. I want to find this. I'll go back to him. He ain't going nowhere. Oh, come on, really? What the... I was right there. I see it. Okay. I need to get to the roof faster in order to get up. Come, Kenway. Go, 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 go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's down the right hand side. UT. You got it. There you go. You beauty. Got an achievement for that for getting the first song sheet. It says yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. If you wanna get the song sheet so you can sing for me.
Ah, this is the spot.
I can follow.
The sea has much to offer.
Edward's gonna get a
But
fight.
a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
I was literally just drinking.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meet no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
I'm undercover, mate. Doing me cover.
Hey, I warned it, bro. One more. Come on!
Nah. Come, where you go? I'll wait. Come on, lads. Who wants the first shot? You fool.
Have to hit harder than that.
Come again, come. Let's get my timing. On normal difficulty at the moment. I just want to test out.
Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
I want to hit him. Come.
You give as good as you get.
More? Just get out of here!
I'll catch you up.
Who came How am I getting over that? Oh yeah, I see it.
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me.
We've got our last known location back. Drop me over, sir. It's too much of a whippet for ya. They've got guns on them, so I'm trying to lose their line of sight. Come on then, lads. Yeah, get off, bro. Nah.
En el punto de mira.
Close.
Hopefully, Steve wasn't pinched by those guards.
No es culpa mía. ¿Qué es lo que habrá fumado?
It's another achievement, just getting that normal quest done. Tavern also unlocked.
Y ahora que...
Your man.
Drunken bodyguards. Bodyguards will follow, and of course they will. I didn't read the rest of that.
Man is good.
A little bit too quick. The music's back. And my sugar. So this quest, Ubisoft shared with me quite early, so I was able to see this quest quite early. So it is a tail mission, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're good in the chat.
Might have left something behind.
There is something there. Song sheet as well. Get to the route first, my lad.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
You sound familiar. There are some characters that people overlook as well in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like, for example, some of the Brotherhood that you do some side quests for. So it'd be interesting. She sounded like the Scottish woman. I think she was Scottish or Welsh. Or she might have had a Welsh twang to her voice. She's one of the assassins back in the day. She's protecting one of the... I don't think she should be in Havana. Yeah, she is in Havana. But not normally early on in the game. It's normally after you've interacted with the assassins. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. Another song sheet is mine. It's called Dead Horse. Little bit of a hop there. I'm gonna synchronize at the sync point. It's not far. There we are. Might be in a restricted area though, if I'm not mistaken. Look out for me today, Havana. Codex entry. Ballistica Menor de San, and that went too quick for me to read. I read fairly slow. My pace of reading is a lot slower than I would like to customize that so I can read things before it disappears. When I read a book, it takes me a long time to finish the book, you know what I mean? So, let me just get to the sync point at the top here. To the top, lad. To the top. All the way to the top. Keep going. You're almost there. Here we are. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I didn't. As I said, this is the beginning of the game yet. We're not diving too deep yet. We're on the introduction, if you will. Not yet open exploring the Caribbean seas, but we will be soon. After we've met a few Templars in Havana.
They're going for valuables, but it must be more than just that.
Side quests. How do I interact with him or do I follow him? So far I'm observing.
Clear the cups and saucers before I return. And you, welcome customers while I'm gone. Always face the door and smile, damn it.
Sí, señor. I got it, boss.
That reminds me more of Unity than it does... Any guards around right now? Okay. Hip pocket.
Something fancy, rare.
Just money. You were listening to him because obviously he's the boss of that fine establishment here. The Henson and Barkley. Fenadia. Henson and Barkley. What has robbed your boss? Just a bar? Watch out, my lovely. I'm just going past you. Thank you. Normal civilian. I'm gonna break this. Let's have a look. Okay, you crack it open. Wine. Not rum. Wine. We are in Havana. Some wine will probably be the choice. I do say Havana with its wine. Few vineyards. Yet to find a sugarcane plantation, but it's still early on and we are in Havana, so we got a while yet. I've observed some loot, and that money's gonna come in handy later on. So I threw a smoke bomb by pressing down on the D-pad. I accidentally pressed down. I didn't even know I had any smoke bombs like equipped because we don't have like a... Right, okay, hold on. I have my smoke bombs now. So down on the D-pad. is smoke bomb, but right on the D-pad, left on the D-pad, and up on the D-pad still isn't unlocked. It didn't tell me. Like, so you can see it now in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah. But it's observing the. Was that just me? Oh, it's just me. I can't play it. Thought I could play it. Oh man. Alright, let's continue towards the main quest. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. This is my first playthrough, first interaction with the game. Step 1 is here. He's alright. He's actually quite a sturdy lad. He'll be absolutely fine.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit. Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
Oh, it's not in the
And my
sentence.
sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Alright, let's go Kenway. Now you can toggle the hood. I'm yet to see how, because if I press... let me see. If I press up, if I duck,
and such.
no? I'll figure it out later. Alright, locate the confiscated goods. The guards might know where, and I need to eavesdrop. Eavesdrop is why.
Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take the fat Englishman's goods last night?
I've been briefed on the matter. The captain will inspect them after the hanging. I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging?
The bell. It's starting.
Let's go camera.
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen a hanging before.
Havana, I love you. But I probably will leave Havana very, very soon.
Not this time,
once I do
mate.
this quest.
Better if you stay out of sight.
Back.
They say this pirate sank one of Mendoza's ships.
He's at the gallows near the docks of Havana. Captain Mendoza knows where the goods are. Let's make our way. Observe your surroundings. They've actually added that into the game, man. It's like some of the jokes I used to make. Observe your surroundings. Right, so this has got to be the captain. A few slaves here as well. He's got the key, but he's on the gallows.
Were the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder? All in the name of piracy. Samuel Carlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
Like many
I'm gonna
of
get
you,
closer.
I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is my view that it...
He's already dead. They killed him off. Ah, damn, he's hanging. I'm not focusing on the hanging because it's really bad for the YouTube, everything. Like, they hate that.
In Havana.
Blend with the group to hide from the enemies. As long as I didn't focus on the hanging, absolutely fine. I wasn't going to because I know YouTube absolutely hates it. I'm going to use Eagle Vision here because I've lost track. And there's also a cat.
Senor, you've come for the sugar.
I've
Cat's
come
gone.
to see your debts paid.
See, and then follow me.
Have you enjoyed your time in Havana?
Captain Mendoza will lead you to the Templars as well.
I too have debts, Captain. You have time for the local growers and local drink.
We're going to watch the rooftops just in case there's any guards. I don't want to be spotted unnecessarily.
I cannot say what it is.
We'll need to lock in here so I'm not spotted, guys. So bear with me a sec if you are chatting in the chat.
See it for yourself soon enough, senor. The Castillo is just ahead.
Castillo is just ahead. He goes
The
inside.
Castillo.
That's it.
I'll just slip in and out with my goods.
He has the key. There is a way in. Start the original. on the right-hand side here. Slightly different. Give me time to look at the chat. So Dad Cooking says hello, and Anthony 2002, one of my regular commenters, says hello as well. I'll see you, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Said you're excited to play this game. Well, I'm giving you a view of the game right now. The game was provided by Ubisoft, the deluxe edition I have, and there's also quite a lot of outfits and stuff I'll be showing you when I create my YouTube shorts. I've already hinted to what those are already. There's quite a little bit you need to do in order to get those special outfits in the game. Now the green observe point, I like it. I'm unsure exactly what it's supposed to mean. If I wasn't careful, I would have been spotted just. Ready for some stealth. Observe. Dude, man, you took so long to blast it. You know, just take him out anyway. There you go. Can you scale that wall? It looks like you can. It looks like you can. So like, you can probably climb it here. So you drop. I wonder if you can eavesdrop at the window. Then I'll go inside. It looks like you can climb that camera. Can you not? There you go. It really looks like you can. But you can't. No, you can't there either? Okay. Hey, Zenko says, hey Anthony, they took your observe word inside the game. Yeah. so Simon, the game developer for Assassin's Creed Shadows, observe was introduced at that point. I was saying observe for like 3 years beforehand, like continuously in my content. It's like observe. And then the game's got it. And the other thing is, I would quote Batman Begins. So in Batman Begins, when Christian Bale's Batman talks to Ra's al Ghul on the train, he has this really, what I find a funny line. He turns around to Liam Neeson's character, Ra's al Ghul, at the time, and he goes, "You never learn to mind your surroundings." But so I would occasionally say, after I said observe, I would go, "You would never learn to mind your surroundings." So I'd be like, "You never learn to observe your surroundings." And it just said, "Observe your surroundings." Anyway, so yeah, there's these little things that I think I've hinted to Ubisoft about and never incorporated into the game. It might be a coincidence, but it's pretty big coincidence. I've already gone viral doing those things, playing AC games. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I've got a big head with it, but it's a possibility. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, being a Ubisoft creator as well. And having a relationship with Ubisoft, I was invited to something. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to speak about it, but to do with this game, I was invited to London. Something really big. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it, so I won't. But I wasn't able to get there. But it was a fairly big thing with Ubisoft. But I couldn't go. Obviously, I haven't got the money. I wouldn't be able to. I would get stranded in London, let alone be able to get there at the moment. So. You know, frown upside down. I was very thankful for the opportunity from my one of my Ubisoft contacts to be offered that opportunity. It was huge. Like, so I was like, yo, if I was able to go, I was like, but I couldn't. It was literally next to the Houses of Parliament where it was happening. So I was like, yeah, I definitely can't get there. Gotta observe my surroundings real quick. See, I don't have range, so I need to be careful. You're gone, mates. That little headpiece is really interesting. Who are you? There's a parrot here that's not making any noise, which is kind of good. He did make a squawk after I ended this dude. There it goes again. Let's make. Let's
I
read
reckon
this.
that room will be locked. So where's the key?
Record of confiscated goods. Following is a complete list of all goods secured within the second floor storage room. 1 crate of solid shots, 1 crate case shots, 2 barrels black powder, 3 parcels cotton, 2 crates cinnamon, 1 crate pepper, 1 crate nutmeg, 3 crates wine, and 12 crates sugar, 1 glass bauble. Do not touch. Gonna see what that is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it looks like Caesar, because that is like a Greek/Roman sash, and it looks like Caesar. It's maybe alluding to who is sitting at this table. Now we already know the Templars we're about to interact with in a minute. The captain also is part of that group. So we're gonna see that in a minute. What are you? Shot, a flask, and a horn. But you can drink from a horn. There's like a mixture of cultures here. Obviously, the Caribbean has always been a mixture of cultures during this time period in the Caribbean. So there are quite a few different languages that were being spoken as well, which also does contribute to the Jamaican dialect. So there are certain words that we say that are actually a mixture of different languages. Just to let you know that. If you didn't know. Zenko says, dang nice man. Hope they gone add your word launch. Maybe protagonist says launch. That'd be weird as dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna rule it out as not being in this game already. Because the thing that I was invited to with Ubisoft to do with this game was fairly big. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's something that I've done that they've put into the game. I did audition for a pirate, and the audition was for somewhere in San Francisco. I done like a voice acting role. I didn't know who the company was. I don't think it was anything to do with Ubisoft though. And that was back in like 2023. Might be 2024. Between 2023 and 2024. I done like a pirate voiceover. I don't think anything came of that though. I don't think it was they wanted my voice. I don't know who it was. Do I have my weapon? I don't have my gun yet. Okay. Let me see how close I can. It's really stupid. No, hold on. Oh. See how close I can get before we. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very good. Right, let's get a hidden spot assassination because I haven't done that yet. Whistle is right on the D-pad. He's not even. There you go. Damn, that was a right hook and a half, bro. Captain Mendoza still has that key. Gonna get that key. Is my eagle vision again? Ping these enemies. We will go to the top of the Castillo as well. I'm not sure if I can double assassinate, so I will have these two be that test. I won't go to the main courtyard from the ground because it would be a really silly idea, especially this early on, especially if I can't double assassinate. Doing it up above would be a lot smarter. So let's get to that window. Let's give ourselves the opportunity not to be caught. Because what we're looking for is on the second floor anyway. Whoa! Oh, jump to the void. Of course, I have advanced parkour turned on. So I can miss if I'm pressing A at the wrong time. My apologies. Let's fix that issue, if I can. Also, if you look just below the compass, you can see my visual status. If I'm in sight or if I'm hidden, the eye lets you know. Jump into the water, can we? Might as well. I need to make another cup of tea, so I will be boiling my kettle as well. I need a... Did I have breakfast? Did I have toast? Let's rectify the mistake that I just made. Nope. That's the one. Let me see if I can push into that window rather than press A. Let me see. No. Easy. Advanced parkour is enabled. No problem for me. There to see that I pinged earlier. Like I will have to take to the ledges in order to do something like that. Down you go. Can't leap across here. I don't want to jump into the void, so that's the reason I'm not pressing A there. There's also another enemy that might be facing my direction a little bit further when I just noticed I've already pinged him. He's moved off anyway. Jump onto that cannon a little bit. There you go. Knock him out. I will move the body. Alright, Kenway is strong enough. You should be able to move quite quickly with a man on your shoulders. Ah, but you can't, like... I'm watching the guy on the far end here just to see if I can still pick... Yeah, go for it. Trying to test that double assassinate. Let's see if we can throw... Yeah, there you go. Take cover. Right, we're going to test if we can double assassinate. It might be a big mistake. We might get detected. But I'm going to test it out. Also, just bear with me a sec. I'm going to boil my kettle. I need another cup of tea. Alright, ready to either blunder or win. Let's wait for the one guy first. Actually facing the wrong way anyway, let's keep going.
If anyone got in...
No, he wasn't. Move, 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 can we? Down, down, down.
If anyone got into the castillo, they never reached the top alive.
The captain says he wants double guard on the upper storeroom.
I see the captain as well. It's asking me to go left rather than try with those two.
My stuff is nearby.
Again, I've got no range. I do have some abilities right now, though. I can trip up, and I can also do the new Sparta kick. There are things unlocking to me, but there's no indication that it's been unlocked. So I'm having to kind of, like, pay attention to my, hood. So I'm having to really pay attention to my hood to see what's being unlocked. Obviously, as it's like the introduction to the game as well, there's certain things. Oh, my kettle's just boiled. I'm gonna take to the ledge here. Actually, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh, you're pacing in front of a haystack. Unlucky for you, mate. Unlucky for you. That's it's an unlucky turn of events, that is a. Who gave you this patrol? You were given a patrol in front of a haystack. It just ain't smart, is it? Heels dealer's back. He says, "Is it good?" It's definitely good so far, my man. This guy's gone. There is something down below. I'm actually going to pick that up as well. So what I might do is leave the captain till absolutely last. Take out everybody in the Castillo. Come back for the captain. Because why not? Why not? I'll take on the challenge. It's only normal difficulty for me right now. And he's not patrolling anyway. So for some reason he's having a long ass conversation. So I don't know if I can double assassinate her. I can probably use a smoke bomb and then take him out. I'll take this guy out first at the top. So when the top level's clear. There's no gunman on that roof. In the original there was a gunman on that roof who was quite annoying. He's been removed. He might pace after you've robbed the key off him. What I might do is just hide the body in the hidden spot. There you go, mates. Yeah, so if you're a content creator, anything to do with hanging in games is very tedious with YouTube. YouTube aren't fond of showing anything to do with something that could be deemed as self-harm, even though obviously he's at a gallows, he's not hanging himself, but it's really bad for the YouTube algorithm, man. Like they don't, the algorithm does not like that. Even me talking about it is risky. Let's see if I can get to this ledge from here. Can you hang on? Ah. Oh. I mean, I like it, but it's not what I was looking for. I like it, Kenway, but that was not what I was looking for with that situation. Up, up. You're not done. Yep, no, get me off the... Get me off the... There we go. So the side eject. Oh, very useful. You have to press A for it though. You can't push automatically for that. I have no range. He's patrolling this way. I will go around. Go around. The lighting is extremely balanced right now, which I like. Oh, look at that glare there. It doesn't hurt. It's just like, it's good. It doesn't hurt. Someone says, do you like this better than the old one? Now, I've played more of the old one, so I don't have that opinion yet. You get what I'm saying? So we'll have to wait and see. I'm continuing yet. This is only the introduction. This quest I've done so many times in the original, so I got a while yet. Also, I don't have my gun yet. Or guns, pistols, I don't have them yet, so of course there's that as well. I'm gonna use a smoke bomb here. So there was no double takedown. Right now at the moment he's knocking him out, he's not taking him out. He's knocking him out. There might be an achievement for hiding a body, so I'm gonna hide the bodies as well, because I can. Everyone in the top level has been taken out. So at the moment, I will get detected if there's 2 guards, and I'll go to knock out the one. So which is the reason why I was like, yeah, use the smoke bomb. I wanted to just double check that to see if double assassinate's available yet. Edward's not that guy yet. He ain't that guy yet. I like the way the environment just kind of like... What are you? What are you? Something I've already... I will find my way to you. Don't you worry. I'll find my way to you. We're on the outside of the Castillo. What are you? I should take the key by now, but I really want to see what that is. Oh, that's the quest item. It's gotta be. Because where I am. Yeah, I've already picked it up. I've already had a look at it. It's just a list of items. Now, here's where we gotta go. Let's go and get the key. I can either assassinate him or I can pickpocket him.
We have more sugar than we owe. That is certain, senor. Perhaps you will want that as well.
Perhaps. But my interests lie with this bauble you've been teasing. Let's see.
It is safely locked away. Let us settle the sugar first.
This
It wants
Mendoza
me to
has a
pickpocket.
key that I should like to get my hands on.
So we'll have to pickpocket. It wants me to pickpocket, so I'm gonna pickpocket. Then I'm making my cup of tea.
Found a key. Let's see if it works.
I found the key, and I will make my cup of tea in just a moment. Open the door. Someone says, do you know if they've added any new mechanics like the new games? Yes, so they have. For example, Edward Kenway has abilities. He has trinkets. So I will be showing you the abilities in a moment. They were...
Here's my goods.
They
Time
were...
to tell Bonnet the bad news.
So letting him talk first. They were passive to begin with, but they are now abilities. So right in the right-hand corner of the screen, I'll show you right now. If you look at the bottom right of my screen right now, you can see 2 types of kicks. One is a trip, the other is like a Spartan kick, like what you have in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So that's new, and also the way you use your tools is completely new. So on the left-hand side of the screen, you can see the whistle is the D-pad, right. Toggle your hood, which I'm glad you mentioned to check it out, is left. You can take off the hood, put your hood back on. Your remedies, your health is up on the D-pad. So if you remember from the original, you had a menu, you'd select from the menu. So I'm yet to have my guns, so I'm waiting to see what it's like with the guns as well. So I'm gonna unlock that in just a moment. And smoke bomb is now down on the D-pad. So that's a very modern Assassin's Creed entry thing. It's not something that was available in the original. You had to select each tool by the menu. So if you remember, Edward Kenway not only has his guns, his swords, and now abilities, but he also has tools, and now we have trinkets as well. So trinkets are something that has been implemented especially in Assassin's Creed Shadows. If I open up the menu here, in the menu on the left hand, well, I'm going to move it over for you so you can see. So in the main menu, your equipment is going to affect what you can do in the game. So this A and B slot here are your trinkets. Trinkets you can equip. Let's see if I can equip one now because I'm slightly further on in the game. For example, Blackbeard's trinket is a lucky charm for a predator who stalks the seas. It gives you a perk where you can kill further to reduce enemy morale, or kills further reduce enemy morale. So I think more or less when you're taking out pirate ships, I'm going to make sure I understand exactly what it is before I explain it into further detail, but I'm presuming that's to do with when you're taking out the enemy ships. If you're on a man of war, the enemy morale is going to be like a bar that appears at the top, something like that. You also have, for example, the brass bird trinket. Now these trinkets might not be available to everyone. I do have the deluxe edition, and I've been working towards a Black Flag Resynced. So there are things that I might have especially having the deluxe edition that you might not have if you purchase the base standard game. So with this brass bird trinket, Kenway's lucky brass charm linked to his iconic ship. Of course, the Jackdaw is a bird, and he's named it after a bird. Blackbeard actually laughs at that when he hears what Edward Kenway names his ship. And what this trinket does, it gives you a perk where the rope dart cooldown is shorter. So there are a variety of things you'll be able to do in the game. These trinkets are going to customize your game further and give you some perks as a result of you equipping those trinkets. Now, I did notice this from the clips that Ubisoft were given to me originally anyway. I said there's a trinket there from Assassin's Creed Mirage. So there was a trinket that is a bandit trinket that the bandits use to whistle into a Roman fort in the DLC of Assassin's Creed Mirage. That is somewhere available in the game. I'm going to open up the store right now because I want to have a look at the store. So let me just quickly move you over and let's open up the store to see what's available, because I want to have a look. I want to see what they've put in the store as well, because obviously this is how you're going to customize your game even further. So you can see the, geez Louise, you can see the Dragon Storm character pack right here. What are you, bro? Dragon scale armor, Fortunate Circle charm, Dragon's Fang swords, and the Dragon Roar pistols. So, yo. That's nuts, bro. And obviously there's the trinket as well for Edward Kenway. So as I said, there are new updated features coming to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Now you can even see you got your store purchases as well, man. These weapons are crazy. Look at this. Dragon's Fang sword. Heavy strike, you can hold it. Hits multiple enemies in an arc. The sword. A sword with a light, graceful design featuring a mystic jade edge. So this might be alluding to Assassin's Creed Jade, if that's going to make a return at any point, or if this game is going to connect directly to that. Now, so we don't know yet what's going to go on with that, but Jade is a very specific color to choose, and that in the description as well. And plus it's a dragon cosmetic. So Tang Dynasty, dragon, Jade. Also, they were alluding to that in Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. So one of the, I don't know if that's a spoiler if I mentioned that, but there is a Jade item and some Tang Dynasty coins that you can find in that game. That's not a spoiler, but also one of the bad guys, let's call them so I don't ruin it for you, collects things in the bazaar. You might want to pay attention to that as well. So interesting. So dang, the store items normally give you a hint to all the connections within the franchise or some crossovers that might be on the way. The Sea Serpent character pack also available. Now this is £9.19, and you can see the Storm Fury Shroud, the Abysmal Pendant, the Serpent's Fang cutlasses, and the Fury of the Deep pistols. So let's give you a quick showcase of what this looks like. Yeah! Yo! Tom's too many perks. I like your name. Too many perks. I'm glad they added new stuff instead of just making it better quality. 100%, man. You definitely need new things to a game rather than just kind of like, you know, if you're remaking something, there's opportunity to do a load of stuff like this. You know what I mean? A lot of people like the cosmetics. Cosmetics are a huge thing in modern gaming. It gives you an extra oomph sometimes to your game. You can customize and play around further. It doesn't have to be historically accurate, and it can have some cosmetics that are just more, just explosive, just out of the ordinary, something that you can play around with. That's the whole point in these types of purchases. So you can make these purchases as well, man. I like that as well. The trinket here, what's this trinket? The silver marked charm illuminated with an inner glow. Killing enemies also recovers some health. So of course, a lot of these extra things that you can purchase from the store are going to give you some not exploits, but some perks to equipping them. As I said, the trinkets are definitely a thing. The weapons are completely different to the original as well. So you've got layers to your weapons. For example, this one right here, which is a purchase, because I'm looking at the purchases, I will show you the in-game items that give you extra perks as well. So don't worry, I'm going to unlock some in-game things if you don't want to make any purchases from the store. There's a lot that you can find in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is going to give your game the extra bit of changes, customization. It makes finding the loot worthwhile. So when you're finding loot, you're not just finding like a sword because it looks good. You're finding a sword that's going to give you either additional perks, stats, and stuff as well in the game. So it's going to be really cool to find what we can find. You might find a compass that will point to what you want most, because I do believe that one of the best crossovers for this game would be Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp, if you're there, bro. I'll tell you, I want to fight the Black Pearl in this game. The Kraken should definitely be in this game. You will find a Kraken at some point in an event. In fact, let's continue. Right, so let me just quickly go through some of these items that are available in the store. Remember, when the Ubisoft creator codes are fixed, we currently have an issue with them at Ubisoft right now. I've been talking to Ubisoft to see what's happening. There is an issue with the way that they've been tracking everyone's purchases that have been using my code and other creators' codes. They don't talk about their codes though, but it definitely helps me. So my creator code at Ubisoft is Anthony Allen in all capitals with no spaces. They chose it. The Ubisoft devs chose it. They're like, we're just going to use your name. If you want to change it, you can. Do you want to change it? I was like, nah. So when you're purchasing from Ubisoft, you can use my creator code, Anthony Allen. Now, at the moment, it's inactive because of the issue with the platform that they use to track the creator codes. But usually, you can add that when you're purchasing your game from Ubisoft. In the promo code at the last part of the checkout process, that's where you can add a creator code. You can also do it in Rainbow Six Siege as well in the creator code slot. But there is an issue, and I'll keep you updated in the community posts. So on my channel, with the posts that I make, I'll let you know when Ubisoft are fixing it. They've emailed me to let me know there's an issue with it, and I will keep you updated for when they've fixed it. I hope they fix it soon though, because you guys surprisingly, you guys love using my creator code. So I'm really happy and grateful to all of you guys that are doing that, because I do get a portion of a percentage of money when you do that through the store. I did keep that quiet because people are getting a little bit, it's earning money from it, like, you know, but it does help my channel. It's like having memberships, donations, and all the other things that people already do to help them with their content creation. So it does help me, helps me grow, helps me build out a studio. If I want to build a studio, invite people in, have interviews, be able to make it to London when Ubisoft are inviting me to go there to do things. So that's what that's going to help me with. There was something absolutely huge to do with this game, and my Ubisoft contacted me and was like, can you make it to London? I was like, not where you are. Even though I've got a cousin that lives like outside of London, and she probably would have been like, you can stop it there, I wouldn't be able to make it to hers anyway. Like I wouldn't have the money to do it. So it was a frown upside. It was a sad moment. I wouldn't be able to. It was short notice as well. Like it was like literally, what day are we on? We're on the 9th. So it was like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It was like 7 days ago. It was like a week ago, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been a few other days ago. Someone says, Tomb or Tom, Tommy says they went crazy with the outfits. Yeah, man, like Ubisoft know what they're doing with the cosmetics, man. Look at this weapon here. That's insane, bro. It's like a blunderbuss kind of weapon as well. If you look at the size of the chamber, it is like a blunderbuss type of pistol there. It's called Fury of the Deep pistol. So obviously that's going to be like a heavy shot that you got right there, man. There's more though. And I always walk through this stuff with you guys early so you can take advantage and have a look at it, right? But a lot of you miss it. Like a lot of you miss the fact there's a store in the game. That the cosmic daggers that I'm using in Mirage, for example, is a store purchase. One of the some of the outfits I'm using in Odyssey, there were store purchases. Valhalla, there were store purchases. There were crossover items in Assassin's Creed Valhalla that some of you will go ballistic about. Like for example, there's Destiny 2 outfits you can get in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So your Eivor can wear Destiny 2 outfits. Now we can customize the hideout in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced as well. So do keep an eye out for that. I'll show you some more in the store. So watch this. So you've got this as well, the Hellfire. She. Someone says in the settings you can mess around with the HDR. The problem is I don't have a HDR setup. So you can, if you do have a HDR setup where you're allowed to get those colors. I don't have that when I'm streaming. So with my streaming quality, it downgrades my quality slightly with the way that I'm streaming, with the hardware and the software that I'm using. If I had the setup that's ideal for me, the setup that I would ideally want, then yeah, I'd be able to do my HDR settings and I'd be able to do my 4K. I'd be able to do all of that, but I can't afford that setup yet. So I won't be able to show you the HDR color in the current live stream that I'm doing. So I won't be able to do that right now, but yes, 100% you can customize your HDR colors. When you load up the game for the first time, it gives you the options to do that. So you can play around with the luminance, you can play around with the contrast, you can play around with, for example, my icons, the icon that you'll see in a moment, it's fairly big because I like my icons a little bit bigger at the moment, because if my eyes are straining, because I have an eye condition called keratoconus, if my eyes are straining for the day, I'll make my icons bigger so I can see it, rather than it being fine and me straining my eyes. So that's one thing I like to do. So let's have a quick look at this Hellfire outfit pack bundle right now. So it says, become an infernal pirate, sweeping the seas with a fiery vengeance. In this pack, you get the Hellion armor, the Demon Forge pendant, which is a trinket that you can use that can give you some additional perks, the Blades of the Damned, and the Diabolist pistols. Right, so let's have a look at this outfit. Insane, bro. Oh, jeez Louise. So, yeah, back to what I was saying about Mirage real quick. So, you know when I've got the extra focus that I can make, that you guys have been like, there's only 5 focuses in the game. How has you got 6? One of the perks of the cosmic weapons in Assassin's Creed Mirage is to give you an additional focus. So I was waiting for someone to pick up on it, but none of y'all pick up on these things in the game. So I'm just gonna have to spell it out for a lot of the people that are like, but how is he doing that? So it's sometimes I just have to explain it. So some of these store purchases can give you additional things in the game. This is insane, bro. The Hellion armor outfit, a demonic armor marked with the fiery highlights, wisps of smoke, and intense shadows. Outfits can be equipped in the inventory, as you already know, and I've shown you already. I have one of the outfits I'll be showing off in a YouTube short, and it says here, this content is unlocked after completing the prologue. So I'm still doing the prologue, right? I had a prologue menu icon up here, but of course, when you continue through the main part of the initial part of the game, then of course you can start using these outfits. You have to play through that first. You also have the fiery charm pulsating with dark energy from the lower planes. Berserk darts also set enemies on fire if you have this equipped. Bah. This sword, bro. I pressed A by accident. Yo. This sword's different level. Hold on. Let me just quickly make my cup of tea, because I boiled the kettle and I don't have milk and sugar in my tea anyway. So give me a sec with my British ass. I'm just gonna quickly, it's not gonna take me long. I'm literally just gonna put a tea bag and hot water in it. That's all I do. I literally drink like a depressed builder on a building site. Like when it comes to my teas, I have tea and coffee very bitter, like extremely bitter. I don't even have the one sugar in it that most construction workers have. I just have it just black and hot. So like my tea is just a tea bag with water. And my coffee is just a coffee with water. There ain't no sugar in that thing. Someone said, did you finish the game? Which game do you mean? Like, I'm still in the beginning of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I 100% have not finished the game. The people that say they've finished this game, they haven't. They have just done what they would do is they'll rush through the main story and a few side quests, and then they say they're done. The game cannot be completed yet, even if you've 100% the content that's here right now. So listen to me very carefully when it comes to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, because the same thing's going to happen that usually happens when an AC gets released. Hear me good right now, guys. If you're a fan of my content, listen to why I always get ahead, especially when it comes to my AC content. So people will say they've finished this game, right? I have friends that I've spoken to who will say to me, oh, I completed Assassin's Creed Valhalla in the first year. The problem is there's updates to the game and to the story. So Ubisoft will release updates to the story, so add to the story, wrapping it up, and they will also add things to the game itself, giving you extra things that you can do. Maybe something different to parkour, maybe improving something, maybe changing the game in total. So if you review the game early, you're reviewing something that's incomplete. So a review early is good for your first initial impressions, because you guys will pick it up the review and be like, oh, so-and-so gave it a 10 out of 10. That's brilliant though, especially from a trusted source like IGN or something. You can be like, oh, IGN have reviewed it. They are experienced in the industry and this is their review here. But I believe they should do another review later on, because what will happen is Ubisoft will update that game. Even other games are doing that now. So for example, Resident Evil Requiem, I had an update for Resident Evil Requiem the other day. So if you reviewed Resident Evil Requiem and you said it's a horror game that does this and does this, but then they've improved it, you're missing what's coming later. Now, especially with Assassin's Creed and how Ubisoft handle Assassin's Creed, you're going to have story that's going to be added to it. So although we have story right now, most likely there's going to be something else added to it later on. So do keep that in mind. People miss out on so much when it comes to AC because you're doing things early and you're rushing it. As a completionist, I respect it, but I don't respect the fact that you will judge your opinion and face your opinion on something that isn't 100% complete yet. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm like, you haven't completed the game yet because you will still have content that's coming to the game. This game's new today. So it's like, you got a bunch of updates. You'll have update 1.1.1, update 1.1.2, and there's going to be a heck load of things that are going to be added. So do keep that in mind, guys. Like if you have completed it, I'm like, yeah, big up yourself, but you haven't platinumed it yet because they will also add additional achievements that you can do in the game. So you'll think you platinumed it, and then you'll be like, nah, there's something left. You know what I mean? So AC Unity is a good game, somebody says, but yeah. You think that Ezio 1 would go crazy? Oh, if they remake it, you mean? We've had a 60 frames per second update of Assassin's Creed Unity. I made a video on that because Ubisoft gave me the trailer for me to be able to share. So the 60 frames per second update for Unity, I covered that. You can check that out in my Assassin's Creed playlist. And quite a few other games have had their 60 frames per second update. I believe that they've done that because they're not... If they're updating it for 60 frames per second, that means that they're probably not going to remake that one as soon as... What most likely might be remade, if that's the case, if you're judging it on what they've updated recently, could potentially be an Ezio game, because they were already given an FPS boost. So if you look at it that way. But remember, Hexe is on the way. So Assassin's Creed Hexe is also on the way, guys. Let's have a quick look at this gun here before we jump back into the game. So the Diabolist pistols, a set of pistols wreathed in infernal flames, emitting an aura of destruction. That gun is insane, but yeah, there's a mouth holding the handle, like in the handle, and like, I'm trying to rotate it so I've got like a. That's cool, man. Very similar to two outfits you can get in Odyssey and an outfit you can also get in Origins. There were two outfits in and Mirage. I can't remember a Hellfire one that I've got in Valhalla, but I got a lot of outfits in Valhalla as well. But yeah, those are some of the store purchases, and there's more because you have your naval. Now, my naval is going to look different to yours because I already have some cosmetics that I can use. But there are the Sea Serpent naval pack, the Hellfire naval pack, and you also have another one, the Dragon Storm as well. So those are the items that are currently available in the store. Plus, you have your utilities where you can kind of breach a little bit. I mean, can you get... Hold on. Use a special spyglass to instantly unlock rare collectibles across the world map. Mines, delays, shanties, treasure maps, letters, special chests. So the letters have returned. And Animus keys, which is a currency for the Animus quests. And there's a free item. There are 3 items. I got 3 items. Additional content. Let's take that one. Built for long journeys across untamed lands, blending practicality with the marks of countless adventures. So this is free in the store right now. So I think probably one of the main reasons Ubisoft have done this is so you pay attention to the store, so you can see it's available to you and see all of these things are available to you. So there is some free items right now. If you've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, get into the store and you've got a free outfit. So I'm going to claim this. I'm trying to claim it. Hold on. Claim here. I press X. It's not letting me claim it. I don't know why. I can open it. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just taking a while. It's because there's an online error. Probably because I'm live streaming and that's an online feature, but I have got them. All right, hold on a sec. It took me out of the store. Jin Sakai says AC Resynced is insane graphics and beautiful outfits. Yeah, man. Obviously, with the Unreal Engine, the detail of the micro polygons on how the game is showcasing to you the renderings from far and close up. Absolutely insane. Now, Ubisoft actually gave me the behind the scenes of how the Unreal Engine works, and I was able to share that on my channel as well. The reason why they have to share that as well, guys, is so that you don't get a copyright strike. So as a Ubisoft creator, I'm given permission to showcase it, review it, or have a look at it in my way so that I do not get a copyright strike. I don't have to be too over transformative with that piece of content. They do give me permission to share it as it is. So for example, the Game Fest trailer for this game, I'm able to share as it is. I don't have to review it, but it would be preferred. Ubisoft would be like, yo, if you can review it or break it down shot by shot, something like that, in your way, however you want to do it. So that's how they usually give me that those pieces of content. They're like, yo, here's the trailer. Game Fest is just like now. So an hour after they've friggin' released that trailer, they'll be like, yo, you can have it. And this is the way that you can share it with your audience if you want to do it. And there's some rules on what I can do with it. And I'll be like, yeah, cool. I want to do like a breakdown of it. So yeah, that's how that works. So yeah, man, let me just quickly get some more because there's a pet here. So Shipmate Monkey, who's got a pirate hat, and he looks like the monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, Jack, the monkey. He looks like that monkey. He looks like Jack the monkey. The only thing that's different about him is he doesn't have the eye patch. That's mad. I'll claim it. Thank you for purchasing Shipmate Monkey. Right, so go to the right. So I have all of the free items now available in the game. These extra purchases, I'm not going to go for them just yet. Obviously, I just haven't got the money for it. And let's bump out of the store. I could put that outfit on because you guys, what I've noticed is if I do too many cosmetics early on, you guys are like, you're not sure if I'm playing Black Flag, and then you'll jump out. So what I'll do is I'll go for a color change. That's more of a color change. It's not going to be too harsh. You're going to know that I'm still playing Black Flag for now. So there we go. I can't pick my I can pick my additional weapon, innit? Yeah, there you go, son. Come on. The Blackbeard outfit, I do like it as well, though. So I will be tinkering around with my outfits a little bit more, a little bit later on. Let's get through more of the initial part of the game. Hopefully you've enjoyed my quick little preview of the store right there. He said, bro, did Ubisoft give you an early copy of AC Resynced? They did, but it was only my embargo. Hold on, let me turn down my headset. They did, but my embargo was 11 o'clock yesterday. So although it wasn't technically it was an early access. So if I was able to download it at 11 o'clock, I could share it yesterday at 11 o'clock in the morning. The problem was it takes me a long time to download on my Xbox. So although I was allowed to stream it straight away at 11 o'clock, I couldn't download the game in time. So what I decided to do is just let you guys know what was going on. I was like, it was less than a 24-hour window. So I was just like, look, Ubisoft have allowed me to have the game and stream it and play it from 11 o'clock yesterday, but it just didn't give me enough time to be able to be like, yeah, it's early access. So technically it was early access, but I didn't have the time to be able to get it out to you as soon as because I couldn't download it in time. But yeah, this is the game that Ubisoft have provided to me, and once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the deluxe edition. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ubisoft. So it was technically early access, but it wasn't like a week early, and I also wasn't one of the creators that flew out to play it early, but they did give me quite a lot of behind the scenes. I was able to have a look at the mocap share, some exclusive clips. I was invited to something in London for Ubisoft with the game, but I couldn't make it to that, and there were quite a few other things as well. So to the run-up of this game, we've had quite a lot. There's also something a little bit later on, can't talk about it yet, that's happening today, so that's also something I'll be doing with the game. So the devs are here. Yeah, Jin's like, makes sense. Yeah, it was harsh. Like I just had to accept it. Like I was like, I can't. I even bought this little bad boy. Now this is a mobile router. So when Ubisoft said to me, this is the window of the game where you will be where the embargo is going to be up, I went out and bought this wireless router thing that has its own SIM to see if I can get my Xbox to download it faster. So I actually bought something to help. It took my last little bit of money, but it like I bought this in order to try and get it to download faster. I couldn't do it. It couldn't, like, I had to be cheap with what I bought as well. So I had to be cheap with what I bought as well, which made it even more difficult, but you know. So yeah, man, it was a little bit harsh, but I just accepted it. Sometimes you gotta accept your losses and wins when you're on this content creation journey. Sometimes it would be better if we had more wins. You know what I mean? It would be a lot better if we had more wins on this journey. Hopefully I can keep progressing towards us getting more wins, but yeah, then we'll be able to take advantage of for the fact that, you know, I can co-stream a big esports competition that Ubisoft are hosting. Like, you know what I mean? I'm able to co-stream these things, guys. Like, come on, man. Like, there's some UK esports teams as well from not far from where I am. So I'm based in Birmingham in the UK. There's an esports team that plays Rainbow Six Siege from Wolverhampton. I know they're from Wolverhampton because of the name of the team. They're a UK-based team, and they are called like Wolves something. So if you know anything about football over here in the UK, Wolverhampton Wanderers, they are called Wolves. It's a football team in Wolverhampton. Bit of a journey from here, a train journey from here, but there's an esports team that have named themselves after the football team that play Rainbow Six Siege. So I did co-stream, I think, one of their last competitions where I was able to co-host it, basically. So yeah, even the UK, man. That's how we get down. Let's progress a bit further in the game, though. Let's get those guns. I want my guns, huh? I want my guns. Let me get my guns.
¿Buscas problemas, amigo?
I thought you were dead. My bad. There's something over there. What are you?
Un tipo duro. Cálmese un poco.
I like the run there. He's lunging with the run. Restricted area? Restricted area. I pressed Y to exit there. It would have been... What the frick? Was that a manual jump on the spot? That's back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once a quarter fish alive. That's not a nursery rhyme that you would jump like with. Right, let's take out this dude. Ooh. Can I get in from there? can't take out two of them. Come on, lad. Nah. There's another place to synchronize 54 meters away. Finally got me cup of tea. Alright, lads and ladies. Don't worry. Got no range, but I don't think there's anyone in this little... Nah, there ain't still. Yeah, you dead, boy. I think you dead, boy. You can't get back up on that. Yeah, okay. Up. Up. Let's synchronize at that point now. Ah, it was inside the Castello. I could have done it earlier. Can't wait to go to the Great Iguna and see what the Great Iguna looks like as well. It should be cleared because obviously I've done it earlier, but I wonder if they've respawned. It hasn't turned to night yet. But it shouldn't have. And I haven't quick traveled or traveled away from Havana yet either. You's a big bird. You's a big bird. You's a big bird. Synchronize. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new, guys. Smash that subscribe button. We're gonna make it happen, man. We're gonna do some stuff, so you wanna make sure you subscribe, man. What are you? Ooh. There were a few things inside the Castello which are glowing. Let me quickly clear the Castello completely. Don't do. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. I think he did. I think it's died. I think he just died, man. Do we need to synchronize again after that? Hold on. No, I don't. I thought I had to synchronize again then after that. Right. Because I've got manual jump on and advanced parkour. I can die from silliness. Ah, codex entry. Castillo della Rio Fruiza. Fruiza. Frida! Sorry. Is my big bird back? Oh, big. Oh, you're back! Oh, you came back. Oh. Fun fact, in most of the synchronization points in every modern AC game, if you do this, especially if you have observes available, the eagle will kind of stay and you can kind of look at the eagle just circling where you're about to leap. Although you were not an eagle bearer, still works. Oh, there's a song sheet not far. I'm gonna leave the Castello. I'm always gonna come back to Havana anyway. Song sheet. Ah. Go, go. it didn't move. Spanish Ladies, that song is called. I know some Spanish ladies. That's what I'm gonna say on that. Say no more. I know some Spanish ladies. One of them might even be watching this stream, I'll be honest with you. Woo. Hey kitty. Look at me kitty. Ah.
You be good now.
Alright, my man. Let's get to this quest. Hey, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna eat a biscuit.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Need a crew?
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Give me a second, I'm just eating my biscuit. I won't be long. Patrick says, what Assassin's Creed should I get for my first one? Go for Assassin's Creed 1. Because A, it's cheaper for your first entry. And B, you will get a lot of lore to how we're even here. Do you get what I mean? So if you're stuck, you're unsure which one to go to first, start at the beginning of the releases. Start at Assassin's Creed 1. And if you're unsure where to purchase Assassin's Creed 1, purchase it from Ubisoft. And then use my Ubisoft creator code, AnthonyAllen, in all capitals with no spaces during the checkout process when it's available and working again. Yeah, if you start at Assassin's Creed 1, you can't go wrong. Obviously, everything now, the modern Assassin's Creed, you're going to have better textures, more depth to the game, and quite a lot more going on. So, if you want one that's in vogue now, buy Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, because not only are you going to get the updates, but you're also going to get the most modern game in the franchise right now. Like, you're going to get the most... the game that's looked at right now, the game that Ubisoft are focusing on right now, is going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So, might be a good idea. Because you can play this as an isolated adventure. You don't actually have to know a lot of the lore in order to get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. You can play it as its own isolated thing. A lot of people did with the original. They played Black Flag without playing Assassin's Creed 3, without playing Syndicate, without playing Unity, Syndicate might have been after, without playing like all of the other previous games that came beforehand. A lot of people skipped and just started with Black Flag. So, you could play it as an isolated adventure. Let's get to the next quest. A little bit more of a free run now. So now I'm going to let loose a little bit. This. It's been a beautiful parkour. Different angles while I'm parkouring. I've already got that sync point. I'm not going to get it right now. Already got it. Here we go, baby. Can I slide? Yeah, I can slide. It's a short slide, but I can slide. And also roll. Song sheet over here. No, wait for me! No! I want you for my crew when I get my crew. Ah! Let's start again with that. It's because I'm manually jumping to the void instead of picking the direction. There is a game to play right here. So of course there are mini games and a lot of Assassin's Creed, including Black Flag Resynced. So
your coin goes a long way with us northern girls.
Maybe, but it's a goodly price all the same.
Let's not dicker over price and just get to it, shall we?
Whoa.
You gotta love it. Alright, so I want to get to that game on the other side. Down you go. Sorry, gents. Apologies. I'm just here to... It is in the dark, though. He's in the shade, isn't he? It looks like Checkers. Give it a go. Your thoughts on this? Says, what's up, Anthony? Yo, big up yourself. Thank you for joining the stream today. We're going to play Checkers. So Checkers is a game that they used to play in the Golden Age Department in the Caribbean at this time. So Checkers is better than chess sometimes because it's less complicated. It's really simple to understand. So it says here, Checkers, also known as English draughts, draughts I think it's called. I'll call it Checkers, is one of the oldest games known to man. The goal of the game is to capture opponents' pieces by jumping over them diagonally. So I used to play this in school with my mates. Right, so if it was a rainy day in school, we used to get the board games out. Some people used to play chess. I used to play Checkers. And this, I'm talking like primary school. So yeah, Checkers is a brilliant game. So I'm good at Checkers, so I'm gonna say yeah, outmatch lad and bet 800.
Could go for a game.
Setup. Each player starts with 12 pieces placed on dark squares of the board. First 3 rows. Pieces move diagonally forward to adjacent empty dark spaces, 1 step per turn. Jump diagonally over an opponent's piece to capture it. Jumping is a mandatory action. If possible, you can also you can use this to your advantage. Multiple jumps are also possible. I know how to do it. Kinging. When a piece reaches the opponent's back row, it becomes king, and you put another piece on top of it. Kings can both move forward and backwards diagonally. The game is won with the player who first manages to take all their opponent's pieces. The player who first renders opponent's pieces unable to move or capture. Let's go. Flip a coin first, that's the way. I didn't say heads or tails, so just kind of just pick for me. That's a shame, isn't it? Alright, so no, that's not the piece I wanted to move. What the bloody, go back. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's you. Okay, thank God for that. Jeez. Go on, lad, what you got? Ah, you're weird. It's a bit of a weird one, eh? A is playing very conservatively. It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm doing right now is a mirror technique. So a mirror technique is basically, say if someone goes the one step, you do the same thing. But I'm actually gonna... He can mess me up if he moves into that one space there. Or I can mess him up into that one space. If I move this way, he'll take 3 of mine. Yeah, you're mine, bro. No, really? No, he's blocked it, innit? If I move there, he'll take... Why can't I jump those 3? Should I be able to jump those 3? That's something cool. We're just having a game of checkers here in the game, guys. Someone says, yeah, checkers is great. I also used to love Connect 4. Hey, yo, Connect 4 was one of my Christmas presents when I was a kid. So Connect 4, you'd have yellow and red pieces, and it'd be like a plastic case, wouldn't it? And you'd drop your yellow and red pieces into Connect until you get 4 in a row, diagonally or straight. Yeah, basically the same thing, yeah. Oh, someone's a millennial. I see you. Yeah, Connect 4, man. For some reason, it's only letting me move my front line, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna go that way, because apparently it's blocked if it's in a line.
That doesn't improve matters.
No, I don't understand why he was able to take that. That was bull. Oh, he took it from the right. Ah. I gotta block him from jumping as well. Don't move you, because if I move you there, he'll take you. If I move you there, he'll take you. If I move you here, he'll take you. Finally.
I'll give you that one. Got me there.
I gotta move away from that white piece here. I got no choice. He's gonna try and take the back line. I can't move there, he'll take me. I can't move there, he'll take me. I can move there, so he can't take me. He'll take me if I move there. Or if I move the back line, he'll take me there as well. Go here. He'll take me if I move there. He'll take me if I move there and king himself. He'll take me if I move to forward to the left. He can't take me if I move here. Yeah, you're mine.
My advantage.
Come on, son. King me. Just straight king it. There you go. Let's go, baby. Then I can take him, if I move my king back. Can I move my king back? No. Okay, yeah, take him again.
Nice take. Nice take.
Yeah, that's what's up. King me. Someone said millennials had the best childhood. What can I say? We really did, man. All our card games, Monopoly was ours. Look, everything, all them board games was all us, man. Remote control cards. Remember remote control cards? Jeez. Alright, he can't be backwards, so I'll take him here as well.
Unfortunate for you.
I'll take him again. This way, though.
I'll give you that one.
I'll take him again.
Nice take. Nice take.
I'll take him again.
A strong move.
It's over, bro. Oh, you blocked it. Okay, nice. Fair dues. He can't move backwards, though, so I'm going to move my king. Yeah. Yeah, he's smart, eh? Get another king on the board, why not? Just move him slightly closer so I can king him. You're mine, and you can't flip over the next one. Actually, you can, so it'll take me back. But then him moving to that space...
One for me.
I'll take him again. No, I won't. He'll just take it.
You can have that one.
I'll lose a king if I take him. No, I won't. No, he can't move back. Yeah, I've won this, bro.
You left it open.
I'm sick of checkers, you know, bro. Even back in school, bro, I used to work people at checkers, bro. I've won. Like, it's already over, bro. Like, what should I do here? I can move my king back just to trap him. You got one move. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you done. Ladies and gentlemen, I have won this game of checkers. Give me my 800 rails. Are you ready? Ready, YouTube. Someone says remote control cars were a staple as a Christmas present. Loved them. Hey, yo, I was talking to my friend the other day because I'm charging his batteries. Yesterday, actually. And I was saying the batteries in the remote control cars were the 1.5 volt ones, do you remember? Or the rectangular, chunky ones. You don't have those batteries anymore. Those batteries don't exist. You have like AA, AAA. And that's what we use nowadays when it comes to batteries, isn't it? You have like these and AAA. Like that's literally, and you have obviously the little ones you put in the watch and all that. But them 1.4 volts, they're gone. You used to put them in the remote control car things. Remember, Sky Electric, all them kind of things. Well, our generation. Anyway, I've won. Launch.
My advantage. Thanks for the game.
I still got it. I still got it. Back in the day with my family at Christmas, I was the kid who used to always have the board games at Christmas. So when we visited each other at Christmas, I would bring my board games. Hold on. Yeah, so the board game thing was me. I'd have this, I had quite a few board games back in the day. But I still got it. Hold on, because my headphones are going funny. Ribbo Welkwait says hi. Hello to you. Hello to you. Just see me win a game of checkers. Checkers is a lot more simple than chess, which is why I like it. Chess I can play, but checkers is more fast-paced. And if you are 5 steps ahead, like I usually am, then you will win a game of checkers. Hey, I made it to the line this time. Where the hell? Come on, lad. There you go. I didn't hop that properly, so I'll try and hop it again. Guys, don't forget to subscribe as well. And once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me, Anthony Allen, with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the Deluxe Edition. Oh, Sour Mick is back, bro. He says, hi, Anthony, dude. How much have you played, and how are you liking it? Is there anything different in the game, or is it the same version as before, just with better graphics? So it's not the same version as it was before. It's improved in a variety of ways. One thing that's hugely different is the abilities so far. So there's some abilities you can use in combat. Out of combat, you can also crouch manually, which you couldn't do in the original. The graphics are a lot better. The ships that I've had interaction with so far, there's a lot of differences. I've also shown you some cosmetics that are available that also change the game completely. We're going to jump in a little bit further though, so I can show you more rather than just tell you. So I'm going to keep showing you rather than telling, show and tell rather than just tell. So I'll keep showing you how the game is different to the original. I also have the original as well, obviously, so I can show you that as well in comparison in some content that I might make. Alright, so let's move forward just a little bit more and keep showing you it, man. Hey, good to see you on the stream today as well, man. Glad you've been able to join. So I'm making one of my regular commenters here on my YouTube, man. So we're only 111 meters away, 111 from our quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can jump into the void because I've changed my settings, so I'm able to do that. I can backwards, sideways eject into the void, so basically I can die from leap into the wrong direction. So of course the codex entries and everything is a little bit different as well. So for example, this codex entry right here, the Governor's Mansion, which is very important to Edward Kenway's beginnings. So let's get in there.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. Thank you. Now, if this is anything to go by with the World Cup, Spain are through and England are through. So I'm English.
¿Cómo lo llamabas?
And they're talking Spanish.
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
So let's do this for the World Cup as well, man. Let's go. Ooh, flute player. You also have pets as well. So I already have a pet that I've purchased from the, well, I got free from the store, which I will show you once I have it unlocked on my jackdaw. He's a rough-looking man. I assume he might look... Man's been at sea for months. Be easy on him. He's looking a bit bedraggled, I can't lie. I don't like the foreigners scrolling about our city. I don't trust them. Hold your tongue, man. The governor has guests from France and England alike. Ooh. Here we go. Let's meet some of these Templars. He's not grey. I'm pretty sure his hair was grey. He was an old man in the original. Sorry to make him younger.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah.
Different voice actor.
Quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Watch out for this guy here.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got
You
my two
esteemed
best pairs of
gentlemen
matched
have no
pistols,
idea.
Duncan. So handle them with care.
What you
If
now
I
have
had
installed.
8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought
Hey, double
beside a
shot
man carrying 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julianne. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Such shot.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Easy. Ready.
Has a good kick, yes?
I got him in the arm, come on. I got him in the arm, bro.
Magnifique.
Excellent. A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
Snakes and Ladders, what a game. Oh my god.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
The amount of friends I played Snakes and Ladders with. Snakes and Ladders was dope,
Have your
man.
choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. 2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here, you see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
Watch me, lads, as I do an air assassination, a hidden assassination, and more.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
Assassination.
Gosh, that's the spirit. Secrecy.
So now I'll be able to double assassinate because he has 2 hidden blades, not just the one. What kind of assassination that one is.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
That's right.
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
It is. I like how I'm not stuck when climbing. It's incredibly helpful.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Oh yes, of course. Oh, it's Y button, not... hold on.
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Air assassination now? I completely messed that one up.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality.
Conspicuous?
Would you show us?
Of course. And that is how I whoop your ass.
Fine work, Walpole. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
Let me pause a sec because I've got a few chats I'm going to go through real quick. Right, so your thoughts on this? 100% you're absolute G. So you mentioned one of the most goated 90s games of all time. Practical 90s games, Snakes and Ladders. So if you remember back in school, here in the UK especially, we used to have these little mats, like plastic mats that used to have a bunch of snakes, ladders, and spaces with a dice. You would roll the dice, and whichever you landed on, you would move on a space. If you landed on a ladder, it would take you further up. If you landed on a snake, it would take you back down to the beginning. So it's really cool. It's a really cool game. It was really interestingly designed as well because you could buy like the floor mats to play it, and you would physically hop on the spaces. So that was really cool. Snakes and Ladders was amazing. Obviously there were some board games of it as well. But underrated game that I think they should really bring back. Snakes and Ladders was absolutely dope. You also mentioned Cluedo. I wasn't a big fan of Cluedo only because it was a little bit more complicated. You needed to explain it to the people that you were playing it with, but it also is a brilliant family game. Monopoly is still going today. Like Monopoly is that big. Also, Ubisoft are the ones who actually publish Monopoly right now. So Monopoly's recent update, I showcased that on my channel as well. There's a Star Wars Heroes and Villains update to Monopoly. That is all Ubisoft. So that is also available right now. So do keep that in mind. If you decide to purchase anything from it and there's a Ubisoft creator code spot when you're purchasing from Monopoly, use my Ubisoft creator code, Anthony Allen, in all capitals with no spaces. If you're looking for the spelling of my name, it's also available on my channel. So just miss off the YT at the end of it. Anthony Allen, all capitals with no spaces if you purchase from Ubisoft's online store. Doctor Who... No. Battleship is again another one. See, Battleship was a plastic game where you'd put the backs together, you'd place your ship, and then you would put like a marker pin on like D9, and if you shot the battleship, you like damage it, you'd be like, yeah, got it, and you put the mark on your ship. That was a cool game. What else did we have? Guess Who was another one. Guess Who was a pretty dope game. That was amazing. Guess Who was pretty cool. I'd lose the cards out of them though, because the cards in Guess Who were so small. You'd always get lost. I'd go to like friends' houses and be like, oh, we're gonna play Guess Who, and then like the cards would always be lost. So you'd be like, do you have a big nose, a red nose or whatever? They'd be like, no. I'd be like, but that card's missing. You know what I mean? So Guess Who was a good one, but always losing the cards was a bit annoying. Yo, my G, you mentioned some badass games there, man. Operation, I had Operation. It used to run out of batteries though, so when you touch the side, sometimes it wouldn't go off. So Operation was a game where you'd have like these plastic bones inside of this guy who's being operated on. You'd have like a little pair of tweezers that was connected by a wire to the board. If you touched the metal sides while you were trying to get out the bones, then it would go and you'd lose your turn and you wouldn't be able to get that piece. The more pieces you got in Operation, the winner you are. Like the idea was to get the most bones out of him without setting off without setting him off. So yeah, Operation was absolutely cool, man. It was some bad boy. Jenga, bro. Jenga's still going today. I've seen creators now recreating Jenga in a load of different ways. So Jenga is an all-time great game as well. Our generation was just cool for that stuff, man. You can't. The 90s millennial generation, bro. We were absolutely amazing. X-Men now. They're trying to recreate X-Men. X-Men is a 90s cartoon. Spider-Man was pretty big in the 90s cartoon. So, you know, all that stuff was cool. Even like the recreations of things that were already going, like Spider-Man was already going, but our version of Spider-Man is what they're recreating right now. So Tom Holland's Spider-Man is now being based off the 90s Spider-Man. You get what I'm saying? So, so yeah, just to point that out, man. Keaton says, glad to see you again. Yo, good to see you again, Clayton, man. Respect, man. Thank you for jumping into the stream, man, and checking out, see how I'm getting on with Black Flag Resynced. Appreciate you, man. I just wanted to quickly go through these chats before I continue. Your thoughts on this says, yo, Anthony, what would you say are your top 3 Assassin's Creed games? There's a lot of great ones. So that's not a question I've answered just yet. The reason why is I'm still getting through Odyssey. Odyssey's not complete yet. There's one thing I need to do in Unity, and there's a few other things that I need to also cover. So I'm covering those few things as well as like involving Black Flag Resynced in all of the AC games that I've played. I could do that. Especially now I've got a good feel on what the game is going to be going forward. So I understand what the game's going to be already at this point. So I could do my top. I could start thinking on my tier list. It's already in my head with the almost 20 years of the AC games that I've been playing. So I already have a lot of the knowledge. I'll probably pull that into my tier list video. So look out for that tier list video when I'm going to cover it, man, because it's going to be there. It's going to be there. I will let you know my top 3 when I get to that tier list. I know there's going to be some Ubisoft staff that are going to be watching that. I already know there's going to be Ubisoft staff that are going to be watching that, man. I'm just going to take a sip of my tea. So that video is... it's going to take me a long time to film it, let me just say that. Someone says, what the heck and how do you remember all of this? I have... Not only is my childhood like really important to me, but I have like a crazy memory anyway. I can remember the smallest details. I remember what my lunchbox looked like in year 2. My lunchbox was red in year 2, and it was a Thomas the Tank Engine lunchbox. It was rectangular, it was square, and I began to peel off the stickers off the Thomas the Tank on the front of it. Oh no, it wasn't Thomas the Tank Engine, sorry, it was Noddy. I had a Noddy lunchbox. It was red, rectangular and square. I used to put my sandwiches in it, and I started to peel it off of the front of it. I also had a yellow Noddy plate. Noddy, Noddy, yeah, I remember everything. It's weird. And your thoughts on this says, yep, you remember it all, bro. Us millennials are goated. It's just how we are, you know what I mean? Like, I remember, like my favorite cartoons, my favorite toys, which toys I was playing with. I had a Disney book collection. There was a Disney book that hasn't been recreated that I thought Pirates of the Caribbean was based on. It's not. There's a Disney book called Kidnapped Still haven't seen that recreated. I think it's because it's a scary book, but it was a Disney book, and it's just they got rid of it. It's like out of the Disney lore. But I had a Disney book collection, and that was there. I remember it clear as day, next to my Gambit toy. I had a Gambit toy. And so I put that next to my Disney book collection and my typewriter toy. I had a typewriter toy too. There's a type on it. But yeah, man. Yeah, I need some water rather than my tea. One sec. And also there's like quite a few other stuff that, like, you know, later on into my high school years, not being able to afford different games consoles, I had to get really inventive in the way that I purchased them. So for example, my GameCube, I saved up, like, I was just really inventive with my pocket money that I was given. It wasn't pocket money, it was travel money to get to school. So mom would give me, like, I would go shopping with that and then pick different things to make sure it's in the trolley. So I had like a sandwich that I could make myself. So my mum would be out the house early in the morning. You're talking like 7:30 in the morning. So me and my brother would have to look after ourselves in order to get to school. So like from the time I'm in high school, I was making my own stuff and also managing my own money. So I was having to manage my bus fare money as well as my school dinner money if I had any school dinner money. £2 was the tops that I would have. So what I would do is I would save, because what I would do is I'd buy my bus pass for the week. But if I didn't buy a week bus pass, I would use the slight money that I had in order to get on buses individually, run to school a fairly long way if I didn't have the money. So I'd go like, there was a long walk that I could take if I was saving a little bit of money. Like I would always be late because it would take like an hour and 20 minutes to walk that way, if you get what I mean. But yeah, so I used to save my money in order to buy my games consoles. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have played Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. I wouldn't have played that game. I had to save for that and then go to not even the game store. Game wasn't around yet. Game didn't exist. It was Game Station. No, Game was around eventually, but it was expensive. And there was something called Game Exchange, then cash generators, cash converters, and Game Station, I think it was. And I used to meet I remember linking my boy, one of my best friends back in the day, Ricardo. I remember linking him when I was gonna buy the console. He was shopping with his mom, because obviously if you're too young, you can go shopping on your own. And he was shopping with his mom, doing his house shopping. And I was like, yo, Ricardo, meet me by Game Station, bro. Like, so on the weekend after we leaving to go back home, I'd be like, yo, Ricardo, if you're going shopping on Saturday, link me at Game Station at about like 10 o'clock in the morning. Come, I'm right at the outside the game station. I was like, I'm gonna buy my GameCube. He was like, no. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy my GameCube. He was like, I was like, I saved up enough money. He was like, yeah. Funny, man. We was a different generation. No, I didn't. I found him on a house phone. I found my boy on a house phone. Dolphin Flu says 100%. Yeah, also your thoughts on this says Prince of Persia was such a great series. Wish they brought it back like how it was before. It's hard to bring that game back because if you remember, it's like the innovative things that the game did. Now in the modern day, you would have to do it justice. Like, keep in mind, you were slowing down time as you was hacking these people and they were turning into a sand blood mist. You was able to spin around pillars and do these different stuff. It's going to be very, very difficult to try and remake that. If it's done, yeah. But I'm not going to... I can't talk too much on something I can't see. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, man, the casting of Jake Gyllenhaal in that movie as well was also brilliant because he looked like him at the time. The younger... his facial expression. I still watch that movie now on Disney Plus, just to, I know it wasn't well received, but like his face is the face. in the game. Do you get what I mean? Like, so yeah, one of them things, ain't it? One of them things.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain
So
Rogers?
seamlessly went back into the
Is
game
she,
now. Don't worry.
here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in
Yeah,
Madagascar
basically, I
some
just can't
14
talk a lot
months
on it.
hunting
I would like
pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice: take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of
Not a
luck
good
with
deal
that.
to take, is it? It's basically just oppressing the pirates. Basically, all you're doing is.
Grandmaster Torres!
I mean, he's policing them.
Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See.
Oh, here he is. It's Torres. So what mistake did you ever got
We
earlier?
were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and
He's heavily
true
armored.
legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands.
Very heavily armored.
Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
He's like the least sober person.
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our
I'm given the
precursors
option
once
to
called the
pickpocket these guys.
Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story.
I
For
want
2
the. I
decades
want the
now,
thingy.
I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility
How
and
many
power.
rails, really?
It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A
can't get it back
device
right
that
now.
would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power.
Oh, Bartholomew
With this
and the
device,
observatory map.
there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure
No,
justice.
Bartholomew.
This
Yeah, I see.
is the observatory's promise, and
Sage.
we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer.
I'll get into that chat in a minute. That's
All
really
will be
interesting.
made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
Good job, Kenway.
Let us find the observatory together.
Take the cube.
For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
They're looking to control the world from the shadows. Such is the Templar way.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Could have said that on the inside. I'm not full health right now, so I'm just going to use one of my remedies. Right, okay, we've got a chat here. So, Keaton says, the first AC game that got him into AC was 2012 AC Liberation on the PS Vita. Good times back then, good times. So that was the expansion for Assassin's Creed 3. And you play as, what's her name? Aveline? I remember that. Brilliant game.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram.
Aveline's outfits were really important for how she used stealth. On a handheld as well. Obviously the PS Vita was a handheld, didn't it? So on a handheld, that's gonna definitely give you a lot of things to do in terms of the control mechanisms that you're using. Gives you a little bit of a pause as well, because obviously when you're changing outfits, you can kind of take your hands off the controller and all that sort of stuff. That'd make a brilliant handheld game, actually. It's getting a bit hot. My windows are open, isn't it? It's starting to sweat, man. We are having a heat wave here in the UK, guys. So the temperature right now. I haven't got the temperature up. But that is the time. Oh, it's gone off. In case you're wondering what time it is here in the UK. Temperature, which I'm beginning to feel, is 27 degrees right now. Just about, I'm just beginning to feel it a little bit. I'm like, my body's gone like. So I'm wearing my vest. Am I sweating? I didn't take a shave this morning as well. Yeah, no, I've got no fan on. Got no fan on. Got like 3 windows open though. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, it gets really hot indoors. Like, I don't want to close those curtains though. It's the only way to deal with it. Heat wave. I mean, it's kind of poetic. Obviously, we're playing in the Caribbean, but the Caribbean heat is completely different. I literally had a... I'm not sure if I can talk.
Cuidado, señor. Podría haberme hecho daño.
But on that note, keep my phone close to me.
How reckless.
That's it. Get him.
I was making sure my phone's turned up or not.
Yes.
You? Not again.
I can feed him. No? Yeah? 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 Hey.
Hungry, aren't you?
Oh, yes, yes.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl wreck the place?
Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I spent the night at a tavern. There must be a spot on the roof. This might unlock my...
What he can't see won't trouble him.
Me meditation. Time skip. I wonder if there's an ability menu. I need to have a look at that in a minute. Alright, so where are we looking? There we are. Lie down.
There's no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
Hello to you, Exodino6705.
This could be the key to my fortune.
A man they call the Sage. Let's change that outfit. To Blackbeard's crimson outfit, a legendary outfit. Let's go. Oh, do I have my guns now? Let's have a look. Visualize it for you. It's more like a burgundy, isn't it? At it again, can we? Yes, I am, Thatch. That I am. Pardon me, man. Notice I've been collecting shanties passively. What's going on there? Let me go. You went early and now I'm stuck. Come on, come on, come on. That's it, good lad. Oh, got it.
I was reared in the
Sorry, ladies. 5 out of 7 song sheets in Havana collected already. I want to go back that route. I like this route. Remember, manual jump is also available in the game. Which, obviously, I showed you earlier. It's like... a bit high on him, isn't he? Should I do it without my shoes on? Have a look. So, I'm making a point that he's wearing quite heavy equipment. So him tucking his knees would be a bad idea when he jumps. Your thoughts on this? Says, yeah, the manual jump coming back is needed. Bring back the classic feel. And he said I got some height on that. You ain't seen nothing yet, my guy. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is when my tummy's feeling okay as well, because my tummy was actually kind of bad over the past couple of days. Didn't have a good tummy. Oh yeah, I've trained in like when I was younger, martial arts, gymnastics, and quite a very active guy when I was younger. So some of those things still pass over to me now. In my mid-30s, so it doesn't leave. That kind of training never leaves.
Good morning, Duncan.
Game
Just
Kelly
over here.
King says thumbs down.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Sage.
You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
I'm not sure if it was him.
Such a fuss over one man.
His eyes are the giveaway.
Really such a grand prize.
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a...
Yep, no, it is the sage. So the sage has two different color eyes. The reason I think this is the case is obviously he has a genetic code that has been passed on through the Animus and reincarnated. Because Juno's lover is who is reincarnating in the body of the sage. It's who he is. It's his DNA. Reincarnation. So he has two different color eyes because of that. He has very strong Isu DNA inside of him. So it's like a confliction of his actual DNA, who he is, plus this other being from before who's also inside of him. So his blood unlocks the door. But if you look at all of the rest of the assassins, they also have some Isu in them, which is the reason why they can use a lot of the pieces of Eden. So some pieces of Eden don't work unless you have some Isu blood inside of you. So some AC lore for you there. If you see somebody using an artifact, a piece of Eden that nobody else can use, it means that they're probably Isu. They have some DNA of those who came before.
Built by the precursor race, its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the vial will see that job finished.
I like the new follow because you don't have to have your hands on the controller when it's on.
Too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too.
Notice something? I have one pistol in my holster, and there's a space for another pistol in the holster, because at the moment I still only have one.
Them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Assassins? No!
It's
too early. I'll take them.
Here! Protect the governor!
Alright, let's try something new. That's that kick. Let's try a trip. So you can do it on command with the abilities. It's a new advanced combat mechanic. Oh, he's already dead, he is.
To the governor's residence, quickly! Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Ah, you can reload by holding... No. I'm holding right on the D-pad, it's not... Okay, interesting.
Assassin.
It's me whistling. Assassino.
Above! They're on the rooftops!
Sure, block that. These assassins can dodge. Still more I want to tinker around with in terms of combat. Move on, man. Fucking hurt me. She has a bosom on, if I'm not mistaken. A bosom was like something. Dominic goes, I am going. He just popped in shorts out of nowhere. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, yeah, well, it's gonna happen, isn't it? We're on a shorts feed here. Dang. Okay, love. All right. I see what you look at her face. She's looking at the wall like, I'm not looking at this. I don't want to see this violence. This violence is way too much for me. I don't want to have a look at that. No, thank you. Oh, smoke bomb. Nearly killed me. Swat. I'm floating.
Another wave! 2 arms! Protect this age!
This one pistol thing ain't doing anything.
No action there.
It's mine.
Haciéndonos el tonto. Ahora, atacar.
I can dodge you. I missed. You shoot him, man.
I can't get there.
Oh.
You'll bleed for that.
I would like a big, heavy combat sequence so I can. The sage. The sage is getting away. I mean, we don't do bad guys at the moment, but whoever, like, I'll get him.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Go to the top.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Roberts! Jeez Louise. He's fast, eh?
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Not this way, you won't. Come on, jump. I'm pressing jump. Manual jump still has that thing where you have to really hard press. Come on, Kenway.
Is there no way out of this dust?
Ha! Nowhere to run.
Have you ever been flayed, boy?
Bless
They
him.
could never catch me.
Come on, lad. Okay. See if I can use some abilities in a minute. Just wait for him
Can you
first.
not make it interesting, eh?
Oh, okay. Stagger him a little bit. Then take him down. Right, so we'll do a trip ability first. You ready? Yeah. Didn't trip him, no. Which is a frown upside down. Oops. Perfect dodge on your ass.
Let me go! Not a
No.
chance.
Observe. Keaton says,
Well
if Black Flag
done,
Resynced
lapdog.
successfully pleases
Quiet.
players, wonder what
We'll see
Ubisoft
him to
should
the prisons,
remake next,
Grandmaster.
like AC1. But I
Double the
doubt
watch.
it because it will ruin the icon as
Well,
it
I'll
is.
be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
I think Hexay would be the next focus, probably.
Return myself a governor.
Or
and
the
with
Netflix
my
show.
idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir. All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
You can say Jesus, and the subtitle says Jesus, which is a different way that you say Jesus in a slang way, because in some religions, dominions of Christianity, saying Jesus' name like that can cause offense. So he actually said Jesus, but the voice, he still said Jesus. Are your thoughts on this? Yeah, don't worry about it. They're just stuck, man. They're stuck on that. It's just people that think I'm like them, and unfortunately, they realise that I'm not. There ain't nothing they can do about it. So sometimes they squabble. As all small minds do. You don't have to interact with them. As all small minds do.
That's a hogshead's worth.
Alright, lads. I'm definitely going to get to open waters in this live stream here. But I feel like Havana is much more well made in terms of like how much I'm completing just doing the main quests. I'm not having to veer off the main quest too often. Just every now and then just go for a sync point, which we'll probably have to use anyway. I don't want to jump down. I want to get into it. Force me to jump down with the leap of faith. Find the way. Show me the way. Reveal your secrets to me. That ledge is bothersome. Watch out, man.
¡Estás muerto!
Come back. Nah. No. Oh my god. You almost killed me, you maniac. Can't get back in there. I wonder if there's like a branch or a tree that leads in there or something.
¿Le ocurre algo, señor?
I don't think there is. That's a shame. Oh, I need to get my medicals back up. I need there's a weapon store there, but I don't think you can buy your remedy supplies from it. There's also some loot. What you got? Wine. It's gonna numb the pain, but it's not gonna cover the pain. I would only deal with all my symptoms, not the problem. Regular loot chests. What you got? A secret? What did you give? What kind of secret? What did you give me? Just say secrets. Oh, exotic seashells, rare trinket. Oh. I don't think I can equip them yet. So you can find, as I said, you'll be able to find things out in the world when playing AC Black Flag Resynced. This is one of the items that I've just found in Havana. It's one of the secrets of Havana. It's an exotic seashell, a rare trinket, a string of seashells gathered from around the world. Increases the wildlife products gained from skinning animals. So of course you can hunt the animals. And we're going to be doing that a little bit later on in order to unlock some outfits and more. So yeah, man, you can equip that. Yeah, I can equip my trinkets right now. Okay, cool. I can't do my pet yet. I must say, it's not telling me what I'm unlocking during the initial part of the game. I'm just passively finding out I've unlocked the trinket space now. I can now put my trinket. Keaton says, this isn't the way. This is the Kenway way. I like it. Blackbeard's trinket, lucky charm for a predator who stalks the seas. I'm not going to do that one yet. Rope dart, I don't have it yet. We're most likely going to get on a ship before I can get my rope dart though, so let's just...
A father's parting gift to his son. I'll make good use of it.
The note says, congratulations, young pirate. Games and jaunts aside, well done, my little explorer. Well done, my James. I never doubted you. Within the chest are baubles and trinkets that shall bring you some joy while I'm gone. No, that shall bring you some joy while I'm gone. It will be some time before I return, but take courage. For the treasure was not the real prize, but the intrepid spirit that brought you there. Hold fast to that until I am with you again. All my love, Father. It's a father's gift to a son. And if you know anything about Assassin's Creed going forward, there are a lot of father and son stories and a father and daughter story in Odyssey. And technically father and daughter son in Syndicate. And then there's like a non-binary father and if you choose male or woman or female in Valhalla. So, yeah. I think canon, she's a daughter though. I am mother, because obviously you meet Cassandra's mother, but she's alive. What I mean is the father either dies or the son either dies, and then the story continues from there. That's the difference. A lot of the assassins become orphaned though at some point. Oh, I'll just have to fight, bro. I've got no problem. Come. Go! Yeah, no problem. Ooh, okay. I might die. If I'm not careful, I will die. Move fast. Unlucky, lad. I'm the legendary Edward Kenway. You won't stop me even if you tried. Yeah, you might just... Not today. Come on. I'll end you all before you can end me. You. Oh, and you. Ah! Come on, Kenway. Saw it coming. Move, boy. You're mine. Keep moving. Correction. You found your end. Now I have no remedies, so I'm still low health, but I definitely want... I got no rope darts either, no blow darts, no rope darts or anything like that, so I can't pull them into the bushes in order to take them out. What I could do though... Ooh, what is that? Oh! It's an ability? You gone? They have gun abilities. Right, so I've just noticed it. I need more health though before I continue. Hold on. And I'll test that out for you guys. They have gun abilities, not just combat abilities. I'm getting rails, but I'm not getting medicine. I need medicine. I need remedy, bro. I need health. Come on, Kenway. That's his bullets. There's a harbour master. I'm not sure if he's going to have any medical supplies. But then there's a weapon store. He might have medical supplies. Let's move forward a bit. Let's have a look.
What can I do for you?
Shopkeeper, I need remedies, bro. Couple of items here. French dress swords. Not going to use those. Ammo and health. Remedy. Smoke bombs I won't refill, and bullets I won't refill because I'm just gonna get more anyway. With 2 pistols it would be a lot better, but there is an ability, and it looks like it's an adrenaline ability where you slow down time and you can take multiple shots of your gun. So I'm gonna see, I'm gonna test it out now. I'm gonna see what I can do with that. I'm gonna leave the French dress swords because I already have some exclusive swords from the deluxe pack that Ubisoft gave to me. Once again, also thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, the deluxe edition, making this live stream possible. I've partnered with Ubisoft in order to create this content, and don't forget, of course, to subscribe for a lot more, including maybe some more behind the scenes looks and something a little bit later on today as well that you might want to pay attention to. All right, let's have a look.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Was that a musket?
So, what have you been eating?
Hold on a tick. I think you can buy... No, it's not a musket. Like I said, it looked like a musket. Pirate cloak. What's the difference between the... Oh. Let's buy it anyway. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Done. Come back anytime.
Right, so I can heal myself now? I might as well buy the last one.
What can I do for you?
I just used one, so I might as well.
Thanks for the business.
Thank you, lad. You've been wonderful. There's a treasure map not far away, and remember I wanted to...
Anything on him?
I wanted to check if it gives you the coordinates on the map in the West Indies like it used to with the original. So let's see how this is done. He's got armor on him.
This marks something.
Treasure map from Havana. Here we go. It's one of the secrets of Havana. Let's open this up. I didn't get the synchronization point up above, but give me a sec because I want to see. Not only that weapon ability, spice, nutmeg, cinnamon, and Jamaican pepper, and ginger are key Caribbean commodities, often worth more than gold, used for treasure dealers' transactions and Kenway's fleet missions. Spice can be sold for a good profit in all stores. Is allspice? Curious schematic containing a diagram of the armory sphere at the observatory. Now, we already know the observatory if you've played the original, and I picked it up from the Templar meeting that we invaded a little bit earlier on. Right here, Templar key, Templar ring as well. This is what I want to have a look at. So the treasure map from Havana. It does. So it gives you the coordinates again. So these coordinates on the bottom right hand of this map. So I'm just going to move it over. Someone said in the chat there as well. I'll get into your chat. So Keaton says, you wish they didn't remove the blade combat, but never know that might bring back in the first update. So I've been using my hidden blades in combat earlier on. So I will tinker with it to see what you can do, because I was using my hidden blade in combat quite earlier on there. So give me a sec, because we've just got a second hidden blade, so I should be able to double assassinate as well. So give me a sec, I'm going to tinker around with it and see if you can actually use your hidden blades in combat, because you slightly can anyway. So looking at the bottom right hand corner of the screen of this map here, 213, 564. So those are coordinates on the world map in order to find that treasure. I wanted to see if that returned. It has. I'm glad it has. Alright, back into the game. I just wanted to have a quick look at that. So that has returned, thankfully. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new and you're discovering me new here. Subscribe to the Anthony Allen YouTube channel. I'm a Ubisoft creator, and I believe I'm one of the best Assassin's Creed players of all time. So, smash that subscribe button. Ooh, you can eat food to recover your health. Oh, hey yo, it's just a Jamaican soup though. It's more of a broth actually. Ah. Nah, it's just a broth soup. It's just a broth soup. I mean, that might be mutton. It looks like there's some mutton in there. That could be odd. That could be either pumpkin or it's not a yam. I don't know what the greenery is in there though. Things making me blasted hungry, man. Some kind of fish. I don't see no saltfish. I see some kind of fish though. I need to get to Kingston to have a look at Kingston as well, because obviously I want to see. I want to see. It's more of a broth soup than anything that was. Let's get the sync point. I'm like, thing made me hungry, man.
Have you been in your cups?
Did you hear? Have you been in your cups? Yo, that's sick. Have you been in your cups? Oh, where's she going? Queer. I just made a come to my thought there. Oh, that's sick. So already that's a huge improvement for me. The original sort of missed out on that opportunity a little bit. It is in the game, but it's like very hit and miss. But that was pretty accurate. A little bit high pitched, but that's her voice. Have you been in your corpse? Yeah, man. Synchronize. Haha, Nasib says looks good fish. Yeah, man, lots of fish. Obviously, when you're on the coast of the Caribbean islands, there's lots of fishing. My great granddad used to be able to fish by hand. Just draw it out. I got a picture of my great grandparents actually somewhere. Let's jump.
Así que el carcelero mete a los prisioneros en jaulas. Nos facilita la vida.
No todos eran prisioneros. He reconocido algunas caras.
Yeah, of
¿Qué
course,
dices?
Spanish soldier.
¿Hace esto a sus propios hombres?
Solo cuando le decepcionan.
That's
Si le
a lot of
ofenden,
Spanish steel.
es aún peor.
Just how much is this sage worth?
I'm near the quest, that's why. Quite a few important voice lines passively there.
The chest should be buried back there.
I wonder if I can meditate. Let's have a look. Up on the D-pad, that doesn't do it. That does a wayfinder by the look of it. What the frick? No. Quest log. Press X from the map to access a list of all the quests and contracts in progress. The map will jump directly to the chosen quest location. That's interesting. Interesting. We're gonna see how big the scale of this is in a little minute. That's all right here. Is that a picture from the developers? Let's have a look. Image of the day, yep. And it's from the devs. Let's give it a quick like. Just so they know that I'm there. I'm here, Ubisoft. Here's where we are right now. Few pictures from other players that have been uploading their I mean, some names that I recognise. Right, what I need to do is I need to see if my time skip is available. I don't think it is right now. I'm just going to go into the codex to see if that tutorial is available. If it is, then we'll be able to time skip. So right into the tutorials menu. Exploration, stealth, combat, naval, world. World might be the one. Viewpoints, taverns, vendors, treasure maps. Nope. It's not in world. It won't be in naval. It won't be in combat. Might be in stealth or exploration. Hiding, eagle vision, assassination. No. Let me just make sure it's exploration. Observe. Nasib says you are the best Assassin's Creed player. I do believe I'm pretty good, not just because of my skill level, but because of how in depth I go with the game. Some people like to rush it, push through it, get to the end, race to the end. You're missing out a lot of the fundamentals of the game. Me, I like to go through everything. So yeah, let me visualize this right now. I can take a better picture than that.
What a marvelous surprise! Come, have a drink.
It's so funny. I want to get that off my menu for a sec. Thank you. No, get it off. Off. Oh. There we go. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to say. Oh, time skip for the. Time skip to nighttime.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth.
I mean, we have one right here.
Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate you, Nasib, I appreciate you. I want to change Edward's outfit at this point, though, as we go in towards a dark mission. So let's see if we can put him in something a little bit brighter. I don't think I have a bright outfit right now, except for the one that was free at the store, actually. I could go for this one, the Master Assassin's robes, are blended in the dark with that. So let's just customize this a little bit. This is the brightest outfit I kind of have right now. And let's just change my guns. Give them more of a bright look as well. Dark work? No, these ones will stick. Ooh, hold up. Draw speed's down on that one. Draw speed's high on that one. After a perfect dodge, quick shooting immediately does not consume ammunition. Why not? Why you say I can put on you right now?
Torres. Do you care?
Yeah, I'm pressing. Good lord, I'm pressing X. Uh-oh. You notice. Uh-oh. You dead.
To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
I'm gonna put the other outfit back on. It's actually brighter. But I don't know. I'll leave it the way it is. I'm not messing with it. All right, let's go. Alright, let's take all of these out. Every last bloody one of these without my blow dart, without my blow darts or my rope dart. They gone dead. Let's do it. Oh, what the hell? Get down. Pressing the left stick in makes you stand up. That ain't a good idea. Alright, let's go this way.
My God, in the watchtower is looking lively.
Años. ¿Me han ascendido?
Yeah.
Nah.
And that's what you get for taking the last cookie cream. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna survive this dead boy. What you guys doing? Jiggy jiggy, jiggy, you're gonna dead up. You see you dead. Sit down, you dead. Oh, what the hell? Let me just eagle vision real quick. Sorry, I'm having too much fun doing this. I think he's dead up. I think he's dead. Now I can double assassinate. He's also dead. You're dead, bro. Thank you. Come again. Hey, give me the loot. Thank you. You did well standing there patrolling the file or whatever you're doing. Either way. Please stand by. This fool is standing right under the canopy. He thinks he will survive, but he didn't. I don't know what his name was, and we never will. But now let's just call him Fool the Dead. The one who did not observe that Captain Kenway was ready to destroy him. Eagle vision. Ooh, he's facing this direction. He's facing that one, so he might see him if he kill him. If I kill him, then he might see. So I need to kill him first. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Hold on. I might just take the shot. I might just shoot him because he might see me if I do this. Oh nah, I got a better idea. Can I throw my smoke bomb? If I hold down on the D-pad. Oh, that's money, bro. What the f... I can't select it. You have to press it and it throws at his feet. Can't I aim it? Ah, right. So holding aim opens a second ability menu. Right here, you see? I need to plug my phone back in. One sec. Let me just double check if the stream's still going. One sec. Yeah, we're good. Holding aim opens a second ability menu, so I can throw my smoke bomb. There we go. Let him investigate. Someone behind me as well, which is a shame. Follow the trail of bodies, mate. Come on. Really?
¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
Your friend is still being a fool. The radius is nowhere near. He's going to stop investigating, but it will actually continue the music, which actually makes it more immersive anyway. No blow dart. Gotta be careful here. I don't know if there's any alarm bells in the area. Let's have a look. That man is dead up. I think he dead. I don't know where that alarm bell is. Which way are you facing, sir? I wonder if you can use your pet as a distraction. I got a feeling that you might be able to. I'm just gonna go. I don't think he ain't got brains.
¿Qué clase de prisionero tenemos ahora?
That's a problem.
Por un solo hombre. Me han dicho que lo llaman sabio. Supongo que sabrá muchas cosas.
¿Cuántos años crees que tiene Roberts?
¿30? No lo sé.
Tiene algo que lo hace difícil de situar.
Go another way.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Thank you. Sit. Stay. Warm yourself at the fire, lads. Be cold forever now. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it, son. You ain't gonna make it. What the frick? Get back on the ladder. What the f... I had to do that. What I've noticed about the lanterns is they seem to be placed very close to the enemies. It makes me feel like you can use your blow dart to cause a cloud effect, because there's ammunition up here as well. So I got a feeling the blow darts are gonna have the same ability that you have in Syndicate. So far, so good with the stealth. Just smoothing my way through it, ending them all. The music's done now though. Sometimes if they're not investigating, the music done. I might turn up the music frequency. Because I'm pretty sure you can turn up the music frequency. The heat right now, woo! You're in the UK, make sure you're drinking your liquids, drink your water, keep yourself hydrated. I am. It's a Thursday today. What am I looking for again? There's something I was looking for. It's gone over my head. I can't remember what it was. Dang. I will remember in a minute. Short-term memory is a bit different to my long-term. I can't get up there. Okay. What's on the left?
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
Lost more than their ears, isn't there? Their eyes too. Didn't observe. Gone. Take cover here. You two are tricky. Not that tricky. I feel like I don't want to leave the others alive. But if I take them out, those guards at the top will notice, so I've got no choice.
¿Qué trama ahora el carcelero? A esta hora.
It's the only problem I'm having, entering and exiting.
That's Warden.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa.
That was it, the music frequency. I was going to change it, wasn't I? Right, he's held in a prison. There might be a key, prison key somewhere, and the warden might know the sage's whereabouts. Right, so what I was going to do is going to change the music frequency and see if I can turn that music frequency up so we have the slight more cinematic immersion we'll be playing the game. So if I go into the audio right here, there should be an option to mess around with the music frequency. You can see it's set on normal, but I can set it to high if I want it some more. At the moment, I'm going to push it back to normal, but it's good to just let you guys know that that is available. Let's jump back into the game for now. Remember to subscribe for more Assassin's Creed trips as well, tips and tricks, and of course on how to be the GOAT. Who nearly detected me? Who was it? Where were you? Where exactly are you? Ah. No blow dart. Gun will be loud.
Huh?
Fool. I like the way there was a distance that I could cover rather than him get closer and start detecting me like the original. With the original, if someone was facing your direction and you were assassinating them from a hidden spot, it would begin detecting you as you assassinate him, which was a little bit annoying because it was like, well, you didn't, because you're dead. So there was a slight weird gap in the original. It's like you were being punished for assassinating in a certain way, if that makes sense. Not anymore. He gave me the brown cloak common outfit, that did. So it's the secret that I just unlocked from that loot box. I'm gonna leave him there. Hard to see. You weren't fast enough, mate. I see. Let's remove some of the bodies. Where'd the bodies come? Oh, here. Give me the body. I like how sturdy the game is. Like there's a sturdiness to it. Do you get what I mean? Doesn't feel like it's breaking from me pushing its limits. If I shoot you in the head, it's going to cause a loud sound. Is it just him now? I'll get some more smoke bombs. I'll get some more. It's worth it. Come. I like that step assassination. Kind of feels real. It's like a footballer swiping at the ball. Like. It's like, you know, when you go for a volley, you know. That's what it felt like. It's like going for a volley in football or something. I was leaning back too far with that. There's two of them there. Okay.
Muévete y acabas como él.
To the roof, to the roof, to the roof, to the roof. Hey.
Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado.
A simple task that you cooked up. I'd love to run this rusty blade right across your beardless throats.
Pero aún debemos arreglar este
We should
desastre.
still fix this
Fuera de mi
mess.
vista.
Get out of my sight.
¡Largo!
Go before I change my
Antes de
mind.
que cambie de idea.
Sí, señor. Yes, sir. Sí, señor. So I'm gonna obviously assassinate all these guys in order to get this key from. Actually, nope, I'm not. I'm gonna get to him first. The guard in the entrance is an exit, sir. He's on the move. He's on the move. Careful, son. Oh, there's some loot here. Where? I feel like I should take it, or I might not be able to get back in here. I don't know how to get to it. That's not a door. The balcony. Oh, right. Could be tricky. And the sync point. Oh, and a guard? Bloody hell. Say it comes in threes. His body's burning. Alright, to get to this loot. Careful. Very, just careful. Ay, ay, ay. Drop into that foyer, then it's game over.
Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios y les calzamos el uniforme.
Pushing my limits, are you, game? Ah, good view. Looks like he circles the entire mansion. He's... There are two points of detection, so it gives me room to do this. It will never get me like that. Like, it's glance, detect. What is that? And in that detect, I'm gonna either escape or end you. So we are on normal difficulty for now. Can I get you there? Captain circles with his key. So if I think about his path that he's going to take. There's another guard that circles him I need to take out, so I'm not detected. While he comes around. I might have time to get him here though. That I do. Launch.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key.
Me too. I wager that too. Cotton tootin'. I don't know what the hell that means. Where did you go? There you are. You gone? Congratulations, you have been assassinated. Congratulations. You dead. Synchronize. I should only have one. Why have they given me two? No way. Don't tell me they, What? I'm confused. Hang on a sec. So remember I said I bought a device in order to download the game faster and whatnot? It has its own separate SIM, and they sent me a second one, so I'm just making sure everything's okay for a second. I mean, they sent it late then if that's the case. Someone just slipped it under my door. I'm confused about that. Hey, come on, man. Just making sure they're not taking a payment for next month. Jay, I see you. Yo, hello to you, Jay. I see you, man. I see you. Things trying its best not to load some settings, but I'm like, yeah. Right, where was I? I've just synchronized. I'm waiting for that to load up. It's strange, as. It's for the month though, so it shouldn't. Now what's going on there? I'm still in a restricted area, so let me just look before I leap. Always mind to. You should always mind to observe your surroundings. Oh, it's a leap of faith.
Jesus. What happened here?
Someone got. Oh, everyone got murdered. His voice was so shaky. He's so stirred by this moment. Like, he hasn't seen a dead body before. He's like, at the mess, he's like, what the hell? Captain Kenway. You got blasted, bro.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Enjoy, Jay. Enjoy the game. Enjoy.
How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the New World. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
I've been to Bristol.
So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Aw.
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
No?
Go on then.
Oh. It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
She means she wants the rest of the chocolate. It ain't just for you.
Oh. Thank you, love.
Just had it before. It doesn't mean she doesn't want it.
Thoughtful of you.
Not being able to treat your woman ain't nice, is it? That ain't a nice feeling, man. I'm cleaning myself up a little bit.
La cena.
I'm not
Cómetela
crying.
rápido.
Adewale.
You hungry?
Look familiar.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Easy, Addy.
Unlucky lads.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
I was just about to do that. Addy, you stay here. Watch what I do. I mean, this one's a bit...
Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Oh, take a different position. What the hell wrong with you? Oh, Addy's just... Alright, yeah, you just follow me, bro. Oh, done.
Good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here.
Easy now. Never know what lurks behind these corridors below deck. He's mine. Our weapons, Adewale. Come, my quartermaster.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Story beat because it changed my outfit completely.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Completely
so that's
changed
the
my outfit.
idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Heavy strike. Perform a heavy strike at the end of combos or after dodging attacks for massive damage. It wants me to fight. Let's just check this out. Bit of a habit to do like that. Oh. Just fight, bro. It's just time to fight. Come on. Ah. Hold for heavy strike, okay. I see. Being sloppy. There's hidden blade usage right there. Come on. Kick an enemy against a wall for wall breakdown.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
Someone said, Jay said, hold up, is Edward already wearing his upgraded outfit from Duncan Walpole? I thought he got it from the ship on the ship. So that was at the beginning of the game. That's the very first thing that you do. So you get his outfit, you assassinate him first. So it's one of the first things you do in the beginning of the very game. Just like the original as well. In the original, that's the first outfit you get. Yeah. It just put it back on because what I did is I wore...
Está retrasando. Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las
Gone up.
¿Y agua qué?
Up you go, Kenway.
Me preocupa más mi estómago que las arcas del rey.
Don't mind the fight. Looks like I can double assassinate though either way. No, go up here. won't get him from here. Whoa, I thought that was a... Hey, anyway.
Encontraré por mucho que te escondas. Eres hombre muerto.
I can do this all day. Get up, lads.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Matt Ryan's voice acting, brilliant throughout. Looks like I'm at a wall. A fight would be nice.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros? ¿Que se ahogan?
We're doing a sec, lads.
¡A por él!
Oh, you can't do an automatic takedown with him. Going anywhere, bro. Free him.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Ooh, Jay said something really cool there. You said you really hope at the end of the game they let you fight the Templars in Edward's home and actually watch him die. I know that's dark, but still, it'll be really fun. Interesting, because that time period's a bit afterwards. That could change, basically. It doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, I'm looking for the fight, man. Let's go. Jump, Edward. Let's fight. Oh, drop kick. Oh, I can't trip him up. Reloading your weapon, lad. You need to die reloading your weapon.
¡Ahí! ¡A por él! Got you!
Next. No? Lads are below deck.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es un...
That's what she said. It's giving you different angles here.
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
A little bit closer. There you go. Launch. Oh, there you are, lads. I gotcha.
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
Yeah, definitely. Oops.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Oh, I could...
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Don't even brace, just take fire. Can't go full sail, watch out for the land. There we go, baby. Why am I desyncing if I go that direction?
Freeze in, all tops!
Sail off and bring in those royals! Now!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
Lightning strikes. Join the crew.
Right way! Robert!
Oh, sailing to. Move. Ready to brace, lads. Alright, the road, it's gone. Sail true, turtle.
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas tried to swallow us!
I don't see the road grave though. No minimap. Oh, that's how I did my spark gas. didn't see that tornado until it was like the last second, so I was like, bro, I just like reload. Like I was like, I don't see it. I don't see. Ah! Yo, it's right there.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Drop some barrels.
As much sail as you can!
Come on, you slugs! Man those ships!
Toss the gallants and royals!
The chainsaw.
Fire! Loose all and twin start to the wind!
Get moving, lads. Just took a shot to our back.
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
Grave.
Brace yourself!
Back on, you can't wait, come on. Oh, you're not holding me to it.
Steer clear of that thing!
Douse the royals and toss! Crowd on every inch of sail!
You son of a bitch.
That's our course.
You too. Whoa. Fuck. That ship was desperately trying to sink me. It ran into the storm after me, bro. Like,
We made it.
What a mess, Jesus.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune.
yeah, we did.
I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Freedom cry,
Never
Adewale.
been to Nassau,
Freedom cry.
Adewale.
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her.
All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
A poxy bird called the jackdaw.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was a sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
You mean sailing
It's
with
true.
white men?
Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Crowd it all!
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughing.
Can we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw.
Makes so much more sense.
A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fisher explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts.
No.
So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Hello to you, Toby.
To
Turner.
that
I see
end,
you.
we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
Adewale, hold that thought.
Strike the cat!
There's something I wanted to try in Resynced, and that was, can I rescue by swimming into the shipwrecked people? Right here, you see that person shipwrecked? I'm gonna swim towards them. As opposed to riding my ship into them. Let's have a look. Breath meter is now active. There's also something called a pathfinder. So if you have a objective already marked, you can hold the pathfinder and it will take you towards, well, anchor you towards that quest. So this is a shipwrecked person. In the original, you can actually swim into them and then you'll rescue them and they're a part of your crew. I want to see if it still works. Yes, it does. Oh, look at the waters. You know what's new? I'm gonna dive. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. Gorgeous. We're going to Abaco Island. That is not the Great Iguna, but it's one of the first main quest places. I wonder if I can customize my ship at this point. Let's see if we can go to the captain quarters. No, we can't. Okay, fair enough. One thing I can definitely do is change my outfit. So from here, it gave me Edward Kenway's robes, took my outfit off me that I already had. Let's go for that, hold on. It's supposed to have a pirate logo on the back of that. No, it's this one that has the pirate, okay. Let's go for the Master Assassin's robes. Now this is a part of the deluxe edition. Ubisoft gave me the deluxe edition of the game. And you can see that Master Assassin's outfit right here. Now, why I want to change things about my ship is there's a few more things that I can do my pet now. Right, so in the deluxe edition you also get Gold Tom. It's a ship pet. See Gold Tom right here. Hold on. Just realised I may have forgot to move you to the centre of the screen. Sorry, my apologies for that. Hopefully you didn't miss out on what I was just showing you. He's only slightly out to the left, right? So yeah, this is a Gold Tom, the ship pet. I also have this shipmate monkey, a small mischievous companion in muted grey and browns, agile and clever. It entertains the crew while keeping an eye on the ship's treasures. Let's have a look at you. Ah, is the captain quarters gone? And you do it from the start menu? I wonder. Crafting isn't available yet. No, because I'm pretty sure there is a fleet. There is a fleet menu, so you will be able to go to the captain quarters. I'm gonna let's continue. Harbour Master. Oh, there he is. He comes to the wheel when you. Hey, buddy.
Catch me some wind. Get on that main sheet. Trim too.
Try that Pathfinder. What is it? Left? Nice. Up. Hold it up.
Give me every inch of sail.
Full sail.
Give everything she's got.
Can we do ourselves some shanties? How do I get the shanties on the go? Right on.
More than one, sir. Start a ball.
Don't know how to start my shanties yet. I know, we continue.
Speed, lads!
For you guys who are enjoying the game, don't forget you can subscribe for a lot more of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And thank you to Ubisoft for providing me, Anthony Allen,
We should drop anchor alongside.
with the deluxe edition of the game.
Square up, lads! Stay sharp and expect trouble!
Now prove it, my trumps!
Reef me! Douse topsail!
Furl the mizzen tops!
They're called drop anchor instead of.
Well moored, lads!
Wasn't called drop anchor before. It was, I can't remember. Definitely wasn't drop anchor. Florida. We're in Florida right now. Florida, home to several indigenous tribes, the Florida Peninsula was colonized by Spain some decades after Ponce de Leon's expedition explored it in 1513. During the age of the West Indies piracy, Spanish treasure ships would sail up to the Gulf Stream and their journey back to Cadiz. Southern Florida therefore became a natural point of attack for pirates, and Florida Keys a center of pirate recruitment. In particular, tropical storms famously shipwrecked several Spanish treasure fleets on the shores of Florida. Pirates and others flocked to pick through the wrecks and attack any survivors, protecting them. From Havana to Florida. Abaco Island. Now I have some family in Florida. Same. So what's going on here?
Let's see what we can find.
Laguna. Come on. Yep.
It's pretty to watch.
It's pretty to watch when you killed it. So I saw it, so I was like, I gotta go first hunting on it. Whoopsie daisy, looks like these lot of they ain't made it. What going on here?
Something mauled these men.
Something really did. Some sort of animal.
Animals have been in the fish.
But didn't eat all of it. They were full. Judge the size of it from that.
Paw prints. Smaller than
Jaguar.
a jaguar's.
Smaller than a jaguar's. A lynx? Hey, in Florida.
The crates are unspoiled.
They're unspoiled because the men died before they could start to move.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
A little bit of hunting on the go. I'll see about those ocelots. Quite fun to hunt. Animus fragments have returned. Can you grab one from here? Come on, lad. Oh no, it's keys? I haven't gone to the exchange. I'll have a look at the exchange in a minute. Now for these ocelots. Ocelots. Where are you? There you are.
The ocelots have built their own nest there.
They can't run very far. There's water surrounding them. If I shoot them with a pistol, won't it ruin the pelt? Why sexy son? Hi man. You doing, bro? All right. Push your ass. Ah! Really brutal. Come. I blocked it! Alright. Friggin'. Oh, okay.
Oh, what a stench. It's decent. I'll need more of this. Good. That's enough to fashion a holster.
Oh, an extra weapon. That's our first crafting. Oops, I went too far with the menu. So crafting is now available. As I said, I'll be going through like the main introduction to the game for this one. So I'll be covering mostly hunting, assassinating, everything up until the point where I want to begin making some YouTube shorts. Some YouTube shorts. Right, so gun holster is what we're crafting here. 2 ocelot pelts should be able to do it. Let's go. 2 rabbit pelts for holster 2.
The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
Yeah, buddy. I got 2 guns now. Let me see. Take the second shot, but whatever. Synchronize. Now my YouTube shorts, I will be using a specific outfit. I will equip it before I end the stream today. This one's been going for like... yeah, so I'm not done yet.
We provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
Oh, the sync point. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I'm a Ubisoft creator, so Ubisoft give me things towards the game, things I've worked on with the game, and a lot more you don't want to miss. Just checking on the time. This is my first AC Black Flag Resynced gameplay off my channel. Hopefully you've all been enjoying it. Could be fun. I'm trying to think about how I'm getting up to this part of the mountain. Well, here we are, here we are, here we are. You beauty. Synchronize. Yours is like definitely enjoyed. Thank you so much. We're not done just yet, but I'm glad you've enjoyed it so far. Sideways official, I see you. He said Basim launch. I'm not going yet, by the way. He said, hey, it's the Assassin's Creed Mirage guy. Let's observe a second here. A couple of pieces of loot that I don't want to leave behind on the Abaco Island. Remember, I do have a treasure map. Sometimes the game alerts you if you're near where the treasure is. Because obviously you can travel quite a lot in the game. Just observing a few things here before I leap. I want to be able to pick up a few things. Go Kenway. Don't forget to tell your friends what I'm doing here as a Ubisoft creator. My name's Anthony Allen, guys. You can use my Ubisoft creator. These crabs you've never been able to... They're still exactly the same. Them crabs are really hard to deal with. Sometimes you could shoot at animals and they wouldn't do nothing. I haven't done any diving bell missions yet, or any at sea hunting yet. Ah, thank you. Diamond earrings, sapphire earrings, and some other stuff. Can't complain with that. Look at the textures here, man, yo. What we got? Tattered sails. Now I will show you the sails that I already have as well in just a moment. Hold on, there's something underwater here moving. It's just... I can hear... Or is it just the stuff on top? Just the waves and stuff on top? That's interesting. There's no shark. Well, we will encounter sharks. Deep blue sea and Jaws, ERO. Just going into the tutorial for a sec because I want to see the time skip. I did try to look at it earlier. I've shown you how you can change the music frequency of the game, but I want to see the Animus menu. So this menu is fairly important to the modern Assassin's Creed games that are using the latest hub. So you have this menu here where you can do quite a few different things. Now I've already been doing some in Shadows. So I'm going to show you some of the results from that. Eye in the dark. Cool. What you got here? Ooh. That's cool. What's synchronization? So synchronization, oh okay, yeah, it's just your sync points, but there's Dark Animus. What are you about? And then of course there's the exchange as well. So when you get in these pieces of currency, you can use them in the exchange. Connor's outfit. I can get Connor's outfit. Right, what we got here? We got Connor's outfit, Altair swords, Ezio's swords, Dark Animus Corsair figurehead, Dark Animus Corsair hull, Norway Shadow Blade, some sails. I'm going to take Connor Kenway's outfit right here for 300 keys, 3,000 keys, not 300. I've already collected them from playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. So I might be one of the only creators right now that has that. So I'll be showing you quite a few other things as well in my YouTube shorts, so stand by for those. I'll be showing you those. So I was trying to go into the tutorial menu, so I want to see the time skip. So what I need to do is go into the codex. I need to find the tutorials because I couldn't find the time skip. I see hunting. It's not going to be in combat because it's not a combat thing. It's going to be in naval. No. I wonder where the heck. Weird thing. Weird thing. Figure that out. I hold the select button, it's not that. The D-pad's already taken up on it. I just wasted that. Up on the D-pad, no. It's gonna be a Pathfinder. Right on the D-pad. Ah, it's right on the D-pad. Oh, Jay says you have something so annoying. Basically, you had to sync a Ubisoft account with your PlayStation account. I went through the entire ordeal. That is correct. Your Ubisoft account, you can only really link it to one type of gaming account. But if you switch platform, it doesn't matter. Like your Ubisoft account, you'll be able to log into it. Do you get what I mean? There's a password, a login and a password. So you'd have to log in and password it. As long as you can log in and password to it, you can't be logged into two consoles with your same. You know what I'm saying? I think that's basically what they mean.
Ooh. Almost too easy. Not bad.
That Iguna kind of shimmies away from the pain. That's a time again. Make it daytime. So Edward Kenway can also wear his grandson's outfit. Let's give you some food, little guy. Enjoy. You're welcome. I know you're not going far. I didn't even mean to. Edward did not kill civilians or domesticated animals. I actually pressed that by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. My bad. Pressed the wrong button. I think this island's done anyway. Let me see. Can always come back to it if I mean there's two more secrets. I don't know what the secrets are. I'm gonna head into the quest though. Can always come back and finish off the secrets when I feel like it. Unless I observe and see them. One secret right here. Letter in a bottle. So just to clear that up, because you said that in the chat there, you said technically wouldn't Edward be related to Desmond because Connor was and Haytham was. So with Desmond, he was entering the history of his ancestors. There was a way that other people could enter the Animus and explore different people's memories, but Desmond's entering his ancestors' memories. So everyone that Desmond becomes is his ancestor, it's his bloodline. So yeah, it's within his DNA, which is why the bleeding effect works on him. So the bleeding effect is you taking on the history of your ancestors and taking on their skills, abilities, and so on. It's more or less kind of like training yourself through your bloodline. So that's how that works, the bleeding effect. So yeah, everyone that Desmond becomes in the Animus is a part of his, and technically William Miles' history. So yeah, that's how that works. It's a genetic memory. You have to have it in your bloodline initially anyway to have that memory in the Animus. So that was the part of the fascination with Assassin's Creed, because you don't know who your ancestor could be in terms of when you're going back into these memories. So you could go back in time and find out you are you were alongside Ezio, or you were a rebellion leader in a specific time period or something, and you had all of these skills. That ancestor had all of those skills. You embody that ancestor and you can gain some of those skills as well. That was it, yeah. That's why Desmond is so upset when Haytham reveals who he is, his allegiances. Peter Beckford the Elder. Ah, so Peter Beckford is back. Peter Beckford was a part of the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag Easter eggs. He leaves quite a lot behind. I find it really interesting because I know a family with the surname Beckford. They're not far from here actually. So that was quite interesting. So of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find a troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. Now the spelling, of course, is back in, what were we in, 18th century? So certain words don't have I's, they'll have a Y. Pirate will be spelt with a Y. So it would be P-Y-R-A-T-E, I think. Which, yeah. So you can see, you can't see it there. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica in just 10 years. Had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane and early as he was able. Yeah. So there is like a twang to a lot of the things that are being said, certain spelling and stuff like that. Like you can see right here. Now this is available in the original as well. It's a good. There's a lot of good reads with these letters, and it's well worth having a look through them. You begin to understand who the sage is a lot more. A lot of the history of the West Indies as well, also in these letters. So pay attention to them, man. You find some stuff out. Alright, let's continue with the game for now. Don't forget to check those codex entries because you'll learn a lot about the history as well. 2 secrets discovered on this land. Let me just get the last secret rather than come back to this island for 1 secret. Might as well. There we go.
Poor sword. Anything on him?
It's a feather in his hat. In his helmet.
Another map, eh?
Another map indeed. Owned achievement. With these maps, I like to either passively find them or later on in the game I'll go and collect them because they're really important to upgrading things. So might come back to it. I'll take my long. No? Okay. Yeah, I can't. We're gonna swim. Swimming it is, sir. Swimming it is. Jackdaw's taking a beating. To get to a harbour master to fix it up. Alright, lads. You guys could do with a different outfit as well. You can give your crew different outfits. We'll get to that as well.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Uncharted 4 of all games,
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
My arms are sore from scraping off the barnacles.
Can we do shanties now? Are we that? It looks like we might be at that point.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's head towards the quest first. Shanty wheel, there we go. So the shanty wheel is now available. Derby Ram, Dead Horse, Spanish Ladies, Bully in the Alley, Billy Riley. Where am I to go, me Johnnies? Where am I to go, me Johnnies? Where am I to go? Where?
Shanty! Let's have a different one.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Gallants and royals!
I wouldn't, gunship. I wouldn't. Hold down to open the shanty door. Billy Riley.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Let me have a look at what's going on with the map right now. Where am I sailing to and why am I stuck like this? Right, so I need to turn around. Like I was wondering what the heck. We're going to Nassau.
Ease the mains off the wind!
Reef the foremains!
thought I'd picked up then.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
Now the officers you have will give you jackdaw different perks. Right now we have Adewale, as it's the linear story officer that we usually have in the game. I'm gonna guess if you're gonna unlock them passively when you're going through the main quests. Some might be on the side quests, I don't know. Open sail, man. I can't go any. Can't go full sail. Zane's like banger.
Spanish ensigns! More than one, sir! 34!
Leave him, I got a quest to do. I'll come back for that. Give me another one, lads. Where am I to go? Me, John. Oh. Wait. The Spanish ladies, I need to unlock some more.
Sing a new song.
I'll unlock some more shanties as well a little bit later on. Lever, Johnny Lever. I'm not sure it's. Hold on. Hold on, let me.
Blew up the foremast main!
Party now, my trumps! I'd not haze you!
We'll need to be silent for it. Hold on. Yeah, I need to unlock a lot more shanties. I will be unlocking them, don't worry. I got Johnny Boker, but it's not.
Let's get going.
It's like. Crew up, lads. In a minute. Give me the thing. There we go, Doc.
Ships more!
Let's see.
Oh, Jimmy Jammy Boga. Nassau, the Bahamas, September 1715.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
That beard.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boy! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands.
Yeah, that we will. Nassau. Come on.
So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
Take our time here. Bunch of fruit lying around on the floor that you could just munch. Song sheet. I can't tell Addy to wait, so I'm gonna climb and see what he does anyway. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Go, 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 go. Come on, Kenway. Stop jogging and sprint. Better? No? It's not better? Come on. Ah, what the frick?
Hey,
Pretty sure I pressed at the edge of that ledge.
immoral drunken sot. What
Is it not running because it's raining? Like, I'm pressing the run button, bro. Like, you just... Ah, get rid of it.
With the same manners, I don't doubt.
Yo, dude, he says, how you, bro? It's been so long. Yeah, it has been, man. Like, I'm glad you're back. He said, I'm happy to see you enjoying Assassin's Creed remake. Thank you so much, man. I enjoyed the original. Played it quite a lot, so it's definitely a well-welcomed return to the franchise, man. I'm definitely having fun with it. I lost that shanty though, man. There's another shanty up here. I did not see that coming. For some reason, Edward's not running. I'm pressing run. Well, it must be because of, I don't know why. I'm going to do the quest first. Because he's not running. I'm pressing the left stick in. It's not doing what I want him to do. So I can't chase down the shanty if he's jogging like this. Because we're in the middle of a thingy. It's a main quest.
Now there's a mug we haven't seen in some time. Welcome back, Edward.
Good to see you, Anne.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait.
Who's this? Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a foxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
Yeah.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Was it letter to Captain Kidd?
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save them from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Better get through them. I can run again.
Your hands off me! Well, they'll string me up!
Back off.
Those heels told me they sailed for King George. They said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup
Trying not to
at
get
the
shot
Avery.
while it's
Aye.
keeping me stuck
You'll
here.
find more men in the town square if they haven't already been hanged.
Have to keep moving while he's talking because for some reason it wasn't allowing me to move from that area. You were saying? Any more? Ah! I don't got the range on him. Oh. Coming to get you. The takedowns are when you're using your hidden blades a lot of the time as well. So if you want to use your hidden blades in combat, just get a takedown. For me, I'm going to be doing that quite
I
often.
was done for till you came along.
Come fast! The soldiers of Captain Man in irons, they mean to hang him!
I'm on the way, love. Lead the way. Lead the way. Okay, you know what? I know the way. I can see it. It's fine.
What do we do, Elizabeth? I'll be hanged for piracy if them soldiers catch hold of me.
Wrong, and give him a wallop then. You got naught else to live for.
This pirate bears the blood
of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative.
Those civilians nearly got in the way of that.
There's more of them!
Is there? Where? I don't see him. Okay, well, bro, there ain't no one there.
You there!
Clear out! Oh, you wanted to
think so, mate.
try and see if you can get a sneaky one on me. Ain't gonna work, bro. You dead.
Do you hear? Yes!
Nah, mate, you're gone too, bro. And you gone.
That should fill the jackdaw. A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
Is it the best you got? You did says you did. Oh, yo did. Says the Assassin's Creed Black Flag give me a good vibe. It feels so special compared to the other Assassin's Creed. I see what you're saying, man. Like, AC Black Flag is especially this being remade. Jeez. Jeez. Come on now. Oh wait. Oh.
Take long.
He came. He tried. He did. Watch out, lads and ladies. I haven't done any blending yet. Hidden spots. I haven't been doing any blending. Let's try and get this. You got this, Kenway. Come on, my lad. You can actually run now. Keep moving. That's that. That's it. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Of course, I got it. Yo, once it's not hindering my movement, I get that. I can see the other one right here. Skull and Bones flag right here. You know what I'm saying? It's private dem we're at right now. Up. Captain Kenway's your man. Only don't meddle in his private affairs. Because there's more mystery to that man than even he dare ask. But I do, because I'm the player. Give me this. What does that mean? Before I return to the old Avery. He feels more like a pirate. Hello to Jovan. I see you, Jovan.
No mulling about here, mate.
Okay. No worries. I'll just make sure that I kill you from this angle instead. There you go. You're welcome, man.
Come and bleed.
Right, yeah. What the frick? If you can call for help, that'd be...
Alert! The rest!
You dickhead.
Now you die!
The next time you ring that bell, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Differently. Up and over. Hold on, who's shooting? I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die if I don't yeah, I see you now. Hold on.
You won't get away! You can't hide! Curse the bitch that made you like.
There's a complete issue.
Right, lads. Move out! You think you can get away? No! Got it!
I dodged it, come on.
Fight for that! You can't escape! There's the bastard! He's getting away!
Knew I'd find you!
You found me. Oh, what happened? If you thought I was gonna die, you're a dumbass. Yeah, jump up with something, man. You're not gonna get me like that on normal difficulty. It ain't gonna happen. You can fling everything at me. It ain't gonna work. I'm either gonna outsmart it or just be better. I'll just be better. Where is this? Like, it's a plantation or something like. It's a it's just a warehouse. Right, where's it? Where the key? Give me that key. That is what I need. I'm gonna get. Oh, I think that's it. No, that's just a. It's a letter. Captain's notice. I know that amongst your numbers is responsible, but no one's owning up to it. Fine. This is what we'll do. If anything is found, finched or pilfered from the warehouse again, then each and every last one of you is for it. You'll all see what happens. P.S. Andrews. If I catch you snooping about the rowboats at the island to the south again, I'll be hiding. It'll be a hiding for you, Captain A.S. Basically, these aren't being unruly. He's like, yo. Stop trying to steal it from me, okay? You try to steal it from me. Ooh. The chest. The secrets are mine. Where's this key at, bro? If I already mashed up the people, them. I looked at the dead bodies, there was nothing on there. I guess I'll have to come back when the game wants to play. Meditation. Unable to time skip now. Come on, there you go. Yeah. So of course I'm alive. Let's get the sync point. The game won't kill me, okay? It will try. And then you know what happened? The game die. Cause I climbed to something, man. Yeah, man. See there. See I'm climbing to something good. Nobody drop and fall down, man. You gotta fuck with this something. Climb. Climb good, yes. See there. What you do? The man just see there. Synchronize good, yes. I might die in a minute because what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and see if I can backwards eject from the top of the sync point. So if I can't, then I'll land on the floor and potentially die. So let's test it out. Jovan, I see you again. He said hi twice. I'm just saying hello to you again, just in case you missed the first one. All right, hang here and do. Can we jump? No. So you jump up. Okay. Other technique you can do is you can what? Drop. Good. Drop again. Go down. All right, from here. Can you do it? You do it? You can't do it? No. Try again. No. Okay. Try a drop. This ain't gonna go well. It's way too far. Nah, you would just drop down. It would just parkour down. What about if I'm next to it? There it is. Backwards leap of faith, baby. So you don't parkour up. You manually jump from the location. What the frick? Oh, we might as well pick it up while. So the backwards leap of faith has returned. And launch. No? Again? No? Okay, go down further. What the hell? I pressed A last time. Eh? Oh, it's weird. It's like you sideways ejecting, you're not backwards ejecting, and you're not just pressing just A. It's weird, because the first time around I just pressed A. Let me give it another go. I start directly behind you, innit? Yeah, you sideways eject in order to do that. Can I plunder this warehouse now? You're dead. You got the key? Oh, they left it in the rowboat to the south. So let me use the compass. West, south is here. South of the island. That's what the letter meant. The letter was the clue. This letter's the clue. Huh. Harbour Master. One second.
Tribe with ship captains.
I am a captain. I am the captain now. Like this.
Why are you so foolish? Hey, don't blame me.
Why are you so foolish? Oh, I love the new edition.
Now what do we do? You're the one to blame.
I love the new edition of the voices in the game, man. Why you're so foolish. I don't see these robots, but I'm gonna leave this video.
What did you do that for?
Leave. Now.
Okay.
Listen, Sergeant.
New animation, I liked it. Let's loot him. I got the key. The captain was at the rowboats to the south. He had the key. Go back to the restricted area with the warehouses. He left a note. He just didn't want all of his crew or all of the men going down to challenge him for the key. You said that you guess Edward is a missing arm day. Neither am I. I have been. I have been missing arm day, I ain't gonna lie. I need to get my weights back out as well, give myself a little squeeze or two. I haven't been well though, so that hasn't helped. Been a bit poorly lately. Return to the old Avery. Nassau is unlocked. The sync point as well, so I'll probably get the sync point, might as well. It's 63 meters away though. I know the feeling.
I would raise a cup in your honor.
Alright. Another sync point. It's a parish church. He said if you could live in any period in an Assassin's Creed game, what would you pick? It's a great question. It's a great question. Don't each of them have their own oppression, which is terrifying? I like freedom, so being oppressed is not within my needs or wants. I very much love and enjoy my freedom. That's what I think about it. But clearly.
There he is. You did good, Edward. Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British have learned how we do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show.
I can't take my camera angle off Anne Bonny then. The question is, would you be a Templar or an assassin in which period? Which one would you be?
That
Templar
bottle.
Or assassin?
Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye, it's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Sometimes fantasy is reality. I'll say it again. Sometimes fantasy is reality. Am I naive to say so? Or am I weirdly educated to say so?
I'll enjoy this.
Only your life will be able to tell that story. Depends how much you've lived.
Taste my steel.
Pirate, where are ya? I got ya. Don't worry about it.
I'm vengeance.
Can I recruit you or you're recruited? You already recruited? Okay, fair enough. Passive. I don't need to say thank you to. I don't need to say join the crew. No. You just join. Now this looks familiar, doesn't it? If you watch the trailer, the Blackbeard trailer. Well, he's got a tankard, not a bowl. That bottle from that trailer is what Anne Bonny had at the bar. It means that Edward Kenway was celebrating something.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You'd pick
You
the
sound a bit
Renaissance.
green,
Interesting.
Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff.
He's talking about weed, by the way.
Yourself
He's
a
smoking
fancy
weed.
brig now.
He said that Spanish weed's
Fine.
better than Jamaican weed, that's what you're saying.
Well, I'm going to teach you how to sail all right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me
Bad
alert.
weather increases intensity
Let's
of the
make some
ocean
headway,
waves and
shall we?
reduces the visibility
I've no
of
need
other
for
ships and
schooling.
obstacles.
How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one.
Shanties have started.
We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
Fish, dolphins, and a really big whale. I don't see no schooner on the what are you?
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
You said you just realised what that joke was.
The Spaniels, Captain! They've not had
Hey, talking about weed. Just starting, it means to
Only don't put a hole below our waterline.
look tackle.
Pull them down to hell, lads! Do not let them board us!
Morale's now in effect.
No te salvará.
Que tengo un buen día, señor.
Hello to Naval, I see you.
I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English? Tell your friends we're stealing your goods. And we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down. Best we made for Salt Cake.
Aye, we'll soak ourselves in rock. Anything of one egg thatch.
Let's move!
Good take take today, can we? Half a dozen scores of that size, you'll be set for a year. Let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
I'm looking for a price and set me up for life.
We came to Nassau to get away from the life. Jesus, let that dream go, man. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big school? A ship so full of gold and silver that just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Dry Tortuga.
If you don't hanker after gold like the rest of us, Ben, then I wonder, what sort of a pirate does that make you?
Lad, wealth is a means. A force of creation, not an end. Our pirate republic, now that's an end. But if we ever lose her, it'll be on account of pirate captains who can't see past their own inclinations.
It's these pirate captains who keep the empires out and haul the prizes in.
Let's watch land. Navigate here. Lots of little mini islands. It's beautiful. Trying to get a good look at my spyglass on that piece of rock there.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Don't forget to subscribe if you are new to this stream at all. Smash that subscribe button, man.
Reef the gallants!
Salt Key is quiet and remote. The perfect place for our business with the harbor master.
That's enough for now.
Clue up, lads. Beauty. I like the sound effect. That was gorgeous.
I'm told you have something for me.
Looking at time. Time to finally use the harbour masters.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yes. Upgrade my ship for now. It's going to go for my hull. I have more than enough for my hull. It's only going to cost me 1,000 to upgrade it for the start point. But what I definitely want is my captain quarters, because there's more that you can do with the cosmetics of your ship there. Now, if you've got, I don't think we have. Right, hold. So the hull is finally fixed. Obviously, to me, we're still in the tutorial for this kind of stuff, so. Alright, see the shop. Ship vanity. So with ship vanity, of course, you can upgrade the looks of everything. Now, I already have some things, so I want to equip them. I don't want to buy anything with it just yet, because you also do have to deplete some of your resources, like wood and stuff. So what I want to do... Ooh, what are you? Oh, for the crew. Nice. Is I want to equip what I already have.
Well concluded.
Well concluded transaction with you, sir.
Jackdaw's looking mighty fine now.
As she is. As she is. But give me a sec. I want to see if I can go to my captain quarters. Raise the black flag is the new quest. I still can't go in there. Okay. Alright. It's annoying.
take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will, Thatch.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
What I'm wondering is that obviously you do your ship pet here. So I'm gonna get rid of my shipmate monkey for now. Oh, I can't. Certain things
Give me more sail.
Nah. Don't damage my ship, please. Rigs carry valuable cargo. We need 70 metal.
Get the tops and royals down.
Loose all! Hearty like!
We don't have mortar strike yet. We do have chain shot. Just realised that. I have pressed it a few times, but I just weren't. You know what? I love the game. Actually, it doesn't hold your hand. It presumes you've already played the game. Just there's a hunting thing there as well. Nah, they won't sink us.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
And again. Good job, it's used the RB button for that. Used to be Y button. Scrapping a bit deckable. Shit, shot.
Speed, lad.
Fire barrel. Got one on it.
Who's up? Eat her sticks. Fire!
Broadside.
Look, Gavin! Put a shot right through there!
That wind's no small gale, sir.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Get them aloft, let's go.
Fresh meat here, sir. Harpoon it, Jeanette.
I'm gonna board him now. Let's board him first.
Give the order, we'll
Gonna do what I used to do. Go up before I get onto their ship.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Keep them back!
There can any lookouts or anything to do with them.
You the devil me best.
repair my ship. That's good using your noggin.
Let's not get shy now. Find another prize and take her.
Got a mortar shot for that.
Are you begging, Kenway? These cannons look like they were fished from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
I'm gonna do some harpooning. Look at this there. It's the first one I've come across, so... I did press it, why didn't you let me do it?
Anchor ahoy!
Give voice, you tars! Unreef the
When you do
names!
it while being a quest, it's not letting me do it while being a quest, I don't think. It's fair enough. Try it again. No? Okay, fine. Some more targets. Schooner again. Give me a brig.
Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind!
Down your sheets! Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway?
Oh yeah.
It won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! Aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
You boys ready?
Feather back!
It's not a man of war yet. We're not there yet.
Fast as you dare! Ease up! Give everything she's got! Feather back!
Chain shot. Take out his nuts. Mute it. Get him again, ready. Alright, heavy shot here.
Loose and catch the wind! Every last grab of duck on the wind!
Because actually a smart move. Now I've got brains. Coming in.
That's all but me! Round it all on! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Got no health. couldn't even revive myself. There was no way to revive myself. That's annoying.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! Aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
I'm annoyed. No, no.
Ease up! Faster now!
Ram him. Let's see him. I see him. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Loose all and crimp sharp to the wind! Fire!
I heard him on my right hand side. There's a couple.
Give everything she's got. Calm her down.
She's got a big booty, but you know about it.
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
That's it.
Try this!
Damn you to hell!
Yes, sir. Repair our ship.
Fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed.
Back into
So how do
secrecy.
we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
One of the
Smart
hunters.
thinking. A hunter's caught your scent. There's a cannon in every gun port. I'd give her a wide berth if I were you.
Or you can just ram it straight on. Play a game of chicken. Cobbles. Fine, we're turning out of it. Open sail, gents. Can't do that, he's trying to cut the space.
Ease up. Cruiser! Ease her stick! Cruiser!
What are you doing? I can't shoot for her. There you go. Nice. Come on.
Round it all on! Fire! Shorten sails! Fire! 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 Bring, sir!
Don't take it.
Pull them in with a will!
Juice them all out.
off our decks!
Repair my ship. They decided not to bother. You're gonna go inshore. Hey, someone said that.
Give me more sail!
Let's ride this blow, lads!
And now.
Strike Cat, do you hear the news?
Just end them.
A song! Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
We'll get in the chat, just looking at the chat every now and then to see if you guys are. Let's go.
Faster now! Ease her off!
Spanish brigade.
Forward the song! All hands on deck!
Take the shot. Take that.
Cruiser! Ease her sticks! Give everything she's got!
Nice.
Brace for impact! Faster now! Douse the royals and talk! Fire! All sails! She'll take it! Give everything she's got!
That ball's a bit bare right now. swivel. One side.
Fire! Fire!
Heavy shot missed. No, it didn't.
Fire! Freeze in all parts! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire attack!
You're not running away from the fight.
Speed, lad!
It's a quick.
Fast as you dare! Reef the topsail! Fire!
One side, one side, one side.
Fire!
Good.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Come on, come on, come on.
Fire!
Genius.
All in the stunsail!
Don't sink that one.
Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word. Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Let's change that outfit a little bit. Let's make sure we're wearing something that stands out just a little bit more.
Defend our decks, fellas!
No health. Oh my god! Get the flag. I wanted the blue cheeseballs on chips, was I? I was literally just trying to climb up to get the flag. This dude decided to go on the rope. I'm like, no, you just need to climb. Like you it's freaking annoying that it's. I can't see anything either.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Man your stays, we trim too.
Loose all sail!
Unfurl aloft, man your sheets.
Like, just climb. Nothing special. Just climb.
Give us a song, lads. Shave off, Jack.
I cannot help that. The empires pursue me like...
What might you be requiring?
Damn, it's almost time already. Upgrade my ship. The broadside cannons are sucking eggs. Can we please? Good lord. Can we upgrade those broadside? The reload time is ridiculous.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in a company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea. So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends. Is the crew ready?
They are. Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your back, Captain.
The thing that I'm noticing so far is we're being very linear with the finally. At that point I felt like I was being too linear. It was too A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm like, I want to explore now. The timing was actually very well done because that's exactly how I'm feeling. Right now I'm like, I want to get into the cabin. I want to customize my ship. I've got things that I want to use. This is around about a good time to do that. Very well paced though. Now, there's a few specific items I want to use right here. So we have, of course, the one from the deluxe edition, where your crew can wear the black and gold. Very reminiscent of all of the 15th anniversary Assassin's Creed attire. You also have this one here, the Dark Animus Corsair crew, which is different because that's from the Animus quests. So I'm going to equip that one for now. I hold on my sails, you'll see that I'll change that completely as well. So there's a couple of options on this nice bright one here from the Animus quests. The whole I went for the buried treasure. I went the jackdaw one, which is the usual one. And the treasure is going to be from the deluxe edition. The add-ons from the deluxe edition. The wheel, again from the ooh, look at that one, that's beautiful that is. And the figurehead, which is slightly different. I'm about half an hour before I get to this part. Black and gold jackdaw. It's called Boulder's Gold Figurehead. Boulder's bronze. This figurehead symbolizes legacy and strength. Just overall another achievement. I've been getting quite a few different achievements throughout this gameplay, this live stream here. Been going for quite a bit. My pet is hanging about.
Shall we set a course, Captain?
You called him Captain Jack?
Come here, you.
What happens if I change my pet and then come back to my cabin's quarters? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip what I'll be using for my YouTube shorts in just a moment. I'm going to record a few. So I'm going to equip something a little bit special. So you can see I've got two special outfits right now. I have Connor's outfit from, of course, Assassin's Creed 3. And I also have Yasuke's outfit from, of course, Assassin's Creed Shadows. So I'm going to be using Yasuke's outfit to begin with, just to show off that that is available in the game. Then in my YouTube shorts, I'll move over to the Connor outfit. And of course, I'll do a little bit of gameplay or maybe a little bit of showcase with that. So yeah, we'll see how we get along. If you've enjoyed this live stream, don't forget to give me that all-important smashing big thumbs up. Of course, I'll be ending it up in a minute because we have a quest that I'll be doing with Ubisoft. So we're going to see how that goes on. But yeah, I can also... Yes, I can change it in the cabin's quarter. So Gold Tom, I want to see what you're like.
You're a feisty one.
Interesting, very interesting at all. Talk to tavern's keepers to explore the world and find naval convoys loaded with treasures. So you used to find these navy convoys randomly in the game. So now there's a different way to discover them. Get a lot closer to the... it'd be good if you could sit in the chair. You can't. You don't have to have a cinematic in order to show the change as well. It just naturally, passively happens after you've selected it.
It's harder work than taking a prize.
Loose some sail, we move!
I didn't do my sync point there.
Anchor away!
That's what I'll probably do first, so let's dock first. You're gonna pull us close to shore, or you're just going to stay there? There you go. Right, lads, put us in. Okay, so what I'll be doing is everybody... Oh, can I take off the helmet? That's the hood. No, you can't, you just put out your swords. Okay. So I've been making a YouTube short from this point here. I'll probably get up to the sync point and show you that Edward can wear Yasuke's outfit. Yo, all of y'all have been absolutely amazing for this first live stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I partnered with Ubisoft in order to showcase the game. They gave it to me at 11 AM yesterday. Took me a while to download it though, but I appreciate it because I wouldn't be able to afford to play the game otherwise. So thank you to Ubisoft. You've been absolutely amazing. Thank you for the game and thank you for the deluxe edition of the game. I just have to take time to say thank you to you guys because I really do appreciate it. And to all the viewers that have been joining or sharing and liking, thank you so much, man. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining into this live stream today. Decided to go vertical. I think vertical was the right option for this one, especially with all of the content that was already produced by other creators. Vertical has been a good space for me, so I thought let me take my space and be able to showcase the game in my way, in that way first. And there are other platforms that I could do it on as well, but we're focusing on YouTube for today. If you guys have enjoyed, don't forget to give me that all-important big thumbs up and to share it around. So share the stream around so other people can join in with the fun that I'm having here on my channel. As I said, I'm a Ubisoft creator, so I do have a Ubisoft creator code. Look at the posts, so I'll update you on what's going on with that as well. Ubisoft have got an issue with the Ubisoft creator codes at the moment. They can't track them. That issue is ongoing at the moment. They're trying to fix that. When it's fixed, I'll make a post letting you know the Ubisoft creator code is available again. It helps support my channel. It's at no extra charge to you, but when you're making your purchases at Ubisoft, you can use my Ubisoft creator code, AnthonyAllen, in all capitals with no spaces. Of course, once the system is fixed, because someone broke the server. So yeah, anyway, smash subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in another one right here on my channel, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Peace, one love, and remember, observe. See you in the next one. Let's go, baby. Go, baby. Thanks everyone who joined in the chat as well. Peace, man.
Anthony Allen, looking out for this one. Ooh, and do remember this live stream is rewatchable. You can watch it again, so it is available in the live stream tabs. I might put it in the play